Well, good afternoon to all you travelers and, of course, all you builders out there. Me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, and I'm home from work early. We had a short day. We only had 2 jobs. Pretty straightforward. So, what else is there to do when you're broke? You come home, you plug in some No Man's Sky, and you hang out with the No Man's Sky community, because that is the best thing to do. All right. Here we go. I'm trying to iron out a way to make a tutorial for this this water garden if people are interested. It's not an easy process. It's a pain in the butt, quite honestly. But with that said, I think there might be a few things I can do to make your life a little easier. Welcome, Gamma Wolf. How you doing today? Short day at work, so I'm like, you know what? Let's get back into this. Try and figure out how to make this easier. So I'm going to hang tight for a minute and see if anybody comes around here. Alright, so if I do that, y'all are set up there. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can bring that up one, because that's on that, right? I would be up with that. I'm not sure what that means. So, I'm waiting for the music in the game to dissipate a little bit here. Waiting for a couple people to maybe pop in so I don't have to repeat myself as often. Although I probably will anyway. But I learned a couple things yesterday about making one of these, and I learned a little bit last night when I was off stream. I did a couple things here and there. And I checked some stuff out. Still a couple of light fissure that I'd like to put in here. I'd like to throw one in, maybe here, maybe like right here. But for these areas, I'd like shorter versions, you know? But it's a lot more difficult to put them in as a short version, you know, due to where the cursor sits and how high, you know, when you size the light fissure, you know, you have different heights you have to contend with. And then, once we finish this one, I'm going to work on a round idea. And hopefully, because I know everyone loves circles, so I'm going to try a circular version and see if we can't do something with that. Alright, we're going to hang tight just for a minute or two. I see 2 folks in here. I know Beebs is streaming. He's doing that permadeath run around thing. More power to him. Here's my other thought, because I'm partially debating on, do we want to put the waterfall in? Do I want to do an easier version for people where it's just kind of like a water garden? Oh no, Gamma. Oh, bro. I had a friend a few years back who had throat and brain. And then he went into remission, and I don't remember which one came back, but it finally took him. Otis. And if I say what we called him, people will get the wrong idea, but he loved it. He thought it was freaking hilarious. And he knew it was not out of malice. You know, there was another one of our friends named Otis, which odd, you know, having two. Otis is an uncommon name. It's not very common, right? I mean, relatively, but we had a name for him because of, you know, whatever. Anyway, like I would look, normally I would be like, oh, I miss, you know, blah, blah, Otis. I have had a number of friends and family die before their time. My mom, stepmom, I outlived her 3 years ago, you know, by her age. I don't even think she made it to 50, come to think of it. I think it was 49 when she passed. And I've had there was a 3-year period, I think I had 6 friends die. That was 2 friends a year for 3 years. And then 2 acquaintances within that time as well. I knew them, but I wasn't really friends with them. But still, you know. All right. Now, let me do a little explanation here. And I should have titled this, you know, working on the water garden, but I'm going to try and do a live tutorial. And the reason I want to do a live tutorial on this is there's one, I suck at doing edited versions and they never get done. It's just easier for me to build it while I'm streaming so you can see the issues that you may also struggle with. It's okay, Gamma. You know, hey, man, you know, it helps. That's what, you know, it's part of the community, man. You know, if you need to get some stuff off the chest, it helps to kind of get it out into the universe, my friend. You know, and I'm sorry if, you know, some people do not get that, but, you know, do not worry, Gamma. James, what is going on? How you doing? You know, everyone that comes in here is my homie, you know, and I'm here for y'all. And, you know, if I can help you just by being here for you to, you know, lend one of my big ass ears, little satellite dishes on the side of my head, then that's why I'm here, man. I'm here to teach, to learn, to be chill, to just be there, you know. I ain't just about my numbers and my view count and all that stuff, man, you know. This is a place of, we're hanging out on my sofa, we just happen to be living in different parts on this spinning rock, right? But the way I try to treat it is you come in here, you're sitting on my sofa, bro. Vent, get it out. And with that said, let's get on to business here. I just want y'all to know that, you know, this stream is more than just, you know, trying to make a couple of bucks to keep me living and, you know, helping my slow ass work and how many subscribers I have and what my view count is and what my analytics are. You know, I used to seriously, and I do, obviously, I care a little bit, obviously, you know, it's nice to be able to. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate that. That's why I do what I do. You know, I hope to inspire and to give new ideas. I mean, James, have you seen the new water garden? If you haven't yet, I'm going to show you right now. Dun, 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 dun. So we're working on improving our first version of this. And as you see here, we've got some water flowing over the rocks here. But the garden, you know, because I was trying to figure out how to get all this, because, you know, with cascade deletion, you have to kind of do things. You made one out of light fissures. Well, that's these are light fissures and rocks and base terminus and plants and, you know, from the city, our original waterfall pool, like set up, and then, you know, now we have a new version. But I bet you yours looks good. I bet you it does. I bet you it looks real good. Like everybody, I bet you aren't giving yourself enough credit. Woo-hoo. We know what that is. It's evolved a little bit, yeah. We got, oh, I don't know which one you were talking about. Were you talking about the one in the city? That you were like, oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, everyone's seen that one at this point. But yeah, and I hate to do this, but I know it's only a handful of us in here hanging out. Actually, YouTube's actually showing me and one other. But this was the evolved part, the pool, and the skimming over the water and. No, I added those. Yeah, I added the light fissures from the thoughts of the city version. You know, I was like, oh, okay, let's get the light fissures in there, and maybe, the swirling stuff in the back, it'll just kind of add to that effect. And it does, and it doesn't. I need to chuck in another light fissure or two in the crossover areas. It's okay. Part of me is thinking we don't need the back wall, and I'm kind of thinking, Elizabeth, welcome, Zabs. Zabs in the house. I just thought maybe it might, add a little bit, help to diffuse a couple of things here and there. But it didn't really it didn't turn out exactly like I was hoping. It's okay. It's pretty neat. My goal was to, needed a break. Excellent. And I got home early again, so, but the whole thing was like, I need a little bit more of the pool. We got to realize where the center is to kind of, because we're going to lose. It gets a little static in there, as we already know from all of our kaleidoscope work. That's why I wanted the fold over, so hopefully we would get, like we did here, I got a little bit. And then again, from this, it's really about this sort of angle here. Catching it from the side kind of is really which is now making me think of it in a different thought process. Well, I'm also thinking, is there a way I can make it like even more natch? You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, I'm going to demonstrate later. Okay. It's always evolving, James. We try to evolve everything we come up with if we can. On some level, Make it a little bit better, a little bit, cleaner if we can, a little, more realistic in terms of, immersion if possible. There's limitations, obviously, but all right, so let's go over and review. All right, this is me kind of creating the tutorial as I'm going in my head. Like, all right, we already know the first part is pretty definitive, right? The first setup where we got. I've added a new bit because if you wanted to make one without the waterfall is kind of what I'm thinking right now. So what I did, oh, who's out? You gotta go, Gamma? Gotcha, bro. Alright. I'll talk to you soon. And try to have the a good rest of your day, my friend. All right, so let's review here. All right. Basic setup is start with your floor, okay? Go out a couple, depending on where you want. And if you're trying to build this interior somewhere, good freaking luck. You're going to need minimally to work this and be able to, gain, and this is minimal space from the ground up. All right, and we'll pretend the ground started here. Minimal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks up, or from your floor. All right, because this is our first floor set, which is actually under here. And we're going to hope that we don't lose anything here when we remove this floor. All right, good. All right, minimal space requirements to build this. One, two. All right, at minimum, wall height up, wall height below, at minimum. So if you're trying to add this to something like, thankfully, like I'm not, but minimum space requirements is at least two. I would put out 3. I would say, or 4 rather. I would say to be safe, 2 under, 2 over, just to move around. And then in terms of width, just to get going, 4 from your center point, 1, 2, 3. 3 floors out, and then that's your minimum workspace. Like, this is really, you're not pulling too far towards you. You want to give your space, give yourself a little room back here. And then this is going to take up, let's say 2 floor panels to be on the safe side, if not 2.5. But realistically, 1.5. To hide the back if you're not going to incorporate it. Now, if I were to consider doing a full waterfall here, I'd have to start thinking about, lining the back area. So everything that you're going to do with this is going to be a question of placement and order of placement. All right. So first things first, what I would do is set up your vertical floor, set up your framework or your scaffolding for your base terminus, which is this here. Then once this is set up, you're going to take your main floor and you're going to raise it up a half of a floor. No, wait. Get your framework set up. Again, I'm trying to figure this out as a tutorial, so bear with me, guys. And if you all have any suggestions, please. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this live. We could even start this fresh, actually. Not a bad idea. But if we start something fresh, I want to go and start a circular version. And we may kind of put this one on the back burner because we've already built this, but I'm trying to improve upon it. And I've had a couple people, one on Twitter, who was like, how do I build this? You know, so I want to try to figure out a way I can explain it, if possible, and try and build it bit by bit. But a lot of this there's some nuance here. So what I did, after I set my framework up, after I set the framework up, for these, which is based off of what? Based off of our original floor. So our original floor should match up and meet up with all of that. And in fact does. Okay. Which would be here normally at that wall. Okay, so we are in the right spot. Okay, so our main floor, all right, you don't even need to be there really, but we're going to put you there anyway. All right, hold on. My apologies, my apologies. This gets to be a little frustrating sometimes when you start breaking stuff apart at the wrong moments. There we go. You want to get all of your color stuff situated, although you can reach this through everything, so it's really not a huge deal, to be honest with you. Alrighty. Let's refresh again. I apologize. My apologies. Let's start this from the beginning now, shall we? And let's actually hit our save rock. We got our save rock? Yeah, we do. Alright, good. Alright. Y'all thought I was kidding yesterday. I'm not. I just have to remember. I just got to get into practice. All right. So again, from where we're starting, bring your floor out to where you want the back of your garden to be. Okay. Then you're going to flip up a floor panel. You're going to get this portion set up. Then, once you've done that, you're going to take this floor panel that you centered, you're going to raise it up a half a floor, you're going to push it in a paver, you're going to add a floor on either side, adjacency UA from a paver to a floor. And that gives us our proper width to cover and a decent height to get these started. But this is a variant. This is the tricky part. Covering the terminus with just the right amount of rock where we're not covering too much, you know, and we're able to do that. Now, here comes the other issue. Every time you do this, you need to do and be smart about your save and don't screw up like I did the other day. And you need to put in whatever you're going to put in ahead of time. All right. So the last thing in, the first thing your setup is for the base terminus, and it's the last thing you're going to put in. However, between all of that, you're going to test. All right? Now, something to take note of. While these rocks are pretty set in there for the most part, certain things as you're working will delete some of them, if not all of them. And I'm going to show you an example. We just hit our save rock, right? Yes, we did. Okay. So now, example. If I put this wall in here to get ready to put in my base terminus, and I miss this glitch, all right, and say I place the wall. Now, I'm going to move this, or I'm going to delete it, and we're going to notice it took out a chunk of rock right here. Now, thankfully, the way that this particular one is set up at the moment, because I thought about it, I can slide a rock underneath, raise it up enough to cover what I need to cover. Downside, if I have any plants that are planted here, that wall may or may not delete them. Because what you're going to do next, before, after you place your rock, is you're going to plant your garden. So, I'll label it as a live tutorial when I actually do the tutorial of this. I'm just trying to get some of this going and get your feedback while I'm kind of explaining some of it. Does what I say make sense? Is it, are you able to follow along relatively well? Granted, it'll be live and I'll change what I'm saying, but I'm trying to keep an idea and track of. Because eventually I think I will, like if I get a computer, I will do edited videos. It will give me something to do. Granted, it will take away from my building time, so there will be few of them. Only the ones that people actually request. I'm not going to just make video, tutorials. Beeble's got that, and his are awesome. Subject to change without notice, exactly. All right. So, now I'm going to reload. There should be a rock that was right here. Okay. Now, I haven't quite figured out why some rocks stay and some don't. I think it's where they're glitched to, where they're sitting, might be why. Okay. And you're going to notice I've got a floor right here as well. That is coming off of this. I'll get into why that's there in a few. All right, so I'm going to just reload just to kind of bring that back and show you what I meant, hopefully. Because I'm pretty sure I put a rock in that gap there. And then when we put that wall in there to go and put our terminus in, like I said, you need to really be on top of your save game. All right, get your save rock out. Freaking hit that thing. You're going to be hitting that like when you're ready, once you built the garden, you're going to just get ready. And I think what I'm going to have people do as well is leave a little bit of gap in the front. So we may have to do that, when I do this from beginning to end. Oh, you can do. Yes, you can. If you can follow, you can do. Okay, so. Something deleted. What was it? Or nothing, maybe. Okay. All right, so you have your border set up. We'll get in and explain to that. We did that earlier. So you know where you need to be with your rocks, right? So if you do put that in, and I should delete this one more time and then just to, put that door or put the wall in and make sure. So as long as your backside stays and, most of what here stayed when I put in, the rock. So we should be okay. Should be. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We'll see what happens. All right. Now, I may test theory later, throw another floor in here, and then lay down a large rock like I did here and here. Or standard rock, rather, excuse me. But I believe I did that, and the floor deleted it anyway. And we can try it. Let's try it real quick. So let's let's put it in like I was, you can see here. This is why we raised that floor up a half floor, panel, so that we can get, just enough of that rock showing, yet the base terminus animation should be showing through at the end of it all. So I'm going to take our planter, I'm going to take our reversed wire, and I'm going to pop this right in here. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, because I know I'm pretty much okay here. Hit the save rock. And now we're going to test what I was just talking about. So we just put that rock there. And then, oh no, I missed my glitch. And look what happened. Not only it took out that rock, it also took out this rock. All right, now I don't know why it does this. I don't know if it's what the reasoning is. I could not tell you. I wish I could. Some rocks stay, like this one was there, no problem. Some rocks, unfortunately, do not. Now I'm going to try one more test and see if it's has anything to do with putting that into another rock. Or is this going to take all of it with it now? We'll save it. Now, the reason I've got this floor here and I've got it set up the way I have, and the fact that I'm not really going to mind if these rocks go, as long as our plants don't. All right, so now we'll do our test. We'll see if that has anything to do with how they were put in. That seems to help. Aha! Well, let's try it again. Let's test that and make sure. Grab our rock, grab our wire. I'm going to pop this in here like so. No, I'm not. I'm going to pop it in here. You got to be careful too, because some of these rocks you'll see it'll hit an angle. You know if you're, when you spin your the bit there. Okay, so it's on that rock. Now we're going to save. Save rock. Get over here. There you are. Walter Judd, what's going on? How you doing? And how's everybody doing lurking there in the background? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for checking me out. Really appreciate it. All right, so we saved. Now we test. Oops. Okay, we lost a little something, but we're going to now put it on this rock. We'll see, and I think it might be because it's red. I don't know why. I can't tell you. I don't. But this is important to do because you want to kind of retain as much of the rock as possible, because you can put your garden in and you don't have to worry. Now, I know here if I need to hide some stuff, I have some room to move, and that's why I'm going to leave these open. All right? Because I know that there's going to be some stuff that's probably going to cut through, and I'm going to need to slide some things around. A lot of what's going to happen with the rock, unfortunately, later is going to be from underneath. Bonus, so far what I've noticed is the plants seem to stick around when you move the rock. All right, so we're going to do one more of these here. Now, we also might notice, and that's the other thing, we're going to have to test to see whether or not, the base computer, or the base terminus is, showing through or not. All right, that looks pretty good. We know we can, oh, did we lose anything here? No, we didn't. We kept that open, right? Yes, we did. All right, so now we know we can do some testing. All right, I'm going to leave these areas open again, just in case, so we can sneak some stuff in there and raise it up. Also, so we can, we're going to be able to get in here, hopefully, and lower things. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. So now we'll save. The save rock. It exists now. It's here. It's here to stay. Yo, where'd you put the save rock? It's over there in the corner. Add it to your rock garden. It's in the rock garden. Find it. Place it in there in a way that you can still reach it, but maybe it does something cool, and somebody's like, where's your save? Save rock's over there. It's in the rock garden. All right, we saved. We're good. Now we're going to test, okay? So we're going to remove the floor that we had in there to, add our rocks. I have a feeling this is going to be too high, but we'll see. So now we're going to run a test. We're going to see where things are. This is why we save, again, because I just don't trust myself. Okay. Don't save, don't save, don't save anymore, 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 don't save anymore. All right. Boom. See, we are, for the most part, covered. So I know, but are we too covered there? Can we move the rock? Or are we looking pretty good? We're looking pretty good. And we're going to be doing a double layer, something I came up with last night. Help cut the fog, and it adds an element and provides a little bit. What you laughing at, Zabs? What's funny? All right, so we know that's good. We know we're covered there pretty well. And, all right, now, we should be able to get that, but maybe not. All right, but see, that's what I mean. When you're doing this, you gotta be able to, move stuff out of the way, or be able to reload and have your reload be ready. So see here, I can't put that back in because I glitched that in there, so now we're screwed. All right. Which is a drag. So what we'll do now is and I'll show you why I have one behind and one in the normal spot right there. One, it's to add in the extra bit of terminus. And I think part of it has to do with, it's not just a question of it folding over itself, but I think it really has to do with being in close proximity with one another. Alright, this is going to be tough because there's already one there. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Alright, let's see if I can't reach that somehow and get at the one that's in there, which I can't seem to get to. Now, I could do this. Alright. And this is why we're leaving some of that space in here. Because now I could actually just kind of come in here slide this in, right? Scale it up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We're going to reload anyway. Wasn't scaling then. It should be able to, I should be able to scale there. You know, now I have a nice platform to take the regular stone, you know, so I'm not already enlarged, and I can just bring it up and cover just what I need to cover, right? So as long as the back wall is built, this here, you can kind of finagle, all right? So I've set up a platform to move this rock around, and see how I can just, you know, and then I can size it, I can turn it, you know. Now, if you could get your plants in, if there wasn't a collision bubble around that, then, you know, you could put your plants in. So I know that I'm probably going to be pretty decent here. And I can make, you know, I'm going to be relatively hidden. You know, I'm looking at what I got. I know I can slide something in here. I should be okay to start planting. Right? Because I know I've got enough room to move the rock around. The plant should hang out. You know, I'm going to get the animation that I should get. You know, and then if we add in our other one, you know, to the front here, because we need to have two at least per, as what I'm thinking now. So one, like, remember how we did it before? We bought it short wall down, and that's how we kind of got the other ones to work the way they are. So I'm hoping this is going to be a similar situation. I did do this last night. It still fogs. You still need to have that 45 in order for it to truly dissipate the fog. I really think it's a question of having a number of them in the same area. Okay, so say we do that. And here, I've taken the rock, and for some reason, the rock is doing a decent job of hiding. All right, and now, just for ha-has, we're going to take that again, and we're going to bring in our wall. And now we're at the upper position. You know, and I'm just kind of doing a test just to see where everything ends up. All right, so all the major stuff that we need to hide is pretty much hidden. And we're getting effect. All right, which this should have effect. And if I want, I can start kind of noodling around a little bit. Take this rock and, you know, bring it up just a tad. Just enough to cover what I need to cover. Rotate that in, you know, and we can do this later after we've planted the garden using our current rock setup. So, you know, I could, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute, because we're going to have to start planting. Now, here's where this becomes a little bit of an issue. Now we have, you know, the collision of, you know, other things. So, but there's enough room to really kind of move around and get what you need to get. You know, and you can add this later if it becomes an issue. But see what I'm doing here? All right. And then what we're going to do as well, now I'm going to drop this, one, boom. And I'm going to take that, I'm going to drop this in on the lower position, just kind of in the middle, and that'll give me an idea whether or not the rest of this will cover as well. You know, I should be able to tell relatively well. Okay, now we've got the two. Just want to make sure that those heights are good. Yep. And now we're starting to get, you know, a nice water effect. Chuck in this rock now. Make sure it, you know, lines up where it needs to be. And boom. All right. Got it? Got it? You got it? All right. Let's reload. Oh, as the old man gets up to stretch and kill himself a little bit. So, if you kind of see what I'm doing, you know, you have a little leeway. You know, you just want to start this stuff first, you know, and then you're going to test a little bit. You sort of have to. It's not one of those things where you're snapping shit together. You know, this is manual placement. This is organic building at its finest, and appropriately enough with organic parts, the rock and everything else. Okay. So we know we should be pretty good here. You know, we've got some leeway. We can move stuff around. All right. You know, the main goal was to you know, make sure that the higher components and the base of it were pretty hidden, you know, so that we could then go and, you know, do something else. So now what you would do is you would do the garden portion. You would start to, and this is the art part. So enjoy it. Everything else after this is frustratingly fiddly. So what I would do here, just because, is I would put my border in. All right. The reason I want to do that, and then I'm going to throw the floor back into place. All right, so now I've got my frame. Okay, now I know what my parameters, what I can build within. All right, so I know the edge of my garden, you know, it's going to be where, you know, the short walls are, obviously. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to throw rock in there. I know most of this should be okay, and if there's any fiddly areas, we can kind of do that and work that from the front. Right? So, we'll throw in the remainder of the rocks. And start planting the garden. Now, do you guys want to see the waterfall version, or do you want to see like what I'm going to call the easier version, because you don't have to deal with the waterfall crap? Do you want a full back wall, or do we want to do something like this where, you know, how do I put it? We could do another side. Ooh. Shit. Why did I just say that out loud? You know, where the rocks are the central part, you can still see over the top of it. And then you have a pond on either side. Why the hell did I just recommend this? What the hell was I thinking? You moron. I'm trying to think of which tutorial I should give. You know, should I do the full waterfall? Because that's the same as this, just vertically. There are some nuances to that, but, you know, it's very, very similar to the, you know, the horizontal version here on the bottom that we're doing. I don't know what do you think most people would want to see? Double-sided? Stream down the middle, I thought about, actually. And, like, take this and book match it, and then do, the only thing is, you know, the center part here, would be, you'd have to fold them over somehow, and put a, all right, how do I, now you're making me think about this. Then have to fold over a little bit. I'd have to change that up. Start with just the pond? Yeah, but if we do that, I think I'm going to have to... No, I think I could. I could build upon that. Yeah, I could. I could do that. Joe V, what is going on? Did a rainforest type deal, yeah. If I had a 5x wire in this save, I could do something like that. I could build like a rainforest. That would be freaking killer. You guys are making, I mean, I could do something like that with it. You know, yes, we already have places that have water, but it would be killer to do like an enclosed, like, biome, you know, on a planet like this. Double tap, what's going on? 5x wire, PC, have a friend with a PC, bring one. Downside. It's on that base only. You can't bring it throughout the save like you can the Utopia parts. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to now. Like, now that I've started this, I'm now thinking. The variants that we could do. You know. Should I save rock? No, we'll save rock after we put these in. Okay. Should I smash the rock? Yeah, I'm going to smash the rock. Oh, the joy. And we'll do a little preliminary testing as well, because we sort of have to. So I'm hoping that if we just keep laying these over the top, we should be okay. That's my hope anyway. And then, again, hopefully we'll be able to scoot in if we didn't cover anything properly, you know. So I do want to leave myself a little bit of wiggle room here. We're going to do a little bit of hand placement at the end. But again, right now what we're doing is we're building garden. And that's how I'll try to make it kind of organic by doing what I just did there. Like, and I'm also testing to make sure I'm flat and not at an angle like there. And then sometimes I'll just kind of randomly spin it and put it in. So it doesn't always look placed. All right, so we know we've got some wiggle room here, but it looks like the base terminus are going to end right about here. So we should be okay. All right, let's smash the rock. Well, that's what I'm hoping. In case we get a miss, and I don't know why we're able to delete the base terminus out of the other one. I may have put on a ton of glitch rock there. And we'll test. Yeah, we lost here. All right. Let's add it in again. Good enough. Okay. We know we can actually, I want to do one here. And some of these angles I actually use the angle of the rock, and then just, glitch it from there. All right, that should be good. All right. I don't like this though. That's driving me a little wonker knockers. I'll make it work. Little algae. Alright. Let's check our overall. And now we want to fill that gap in right there. Something tells me I didn't want to do that. Okay. That looks good. No major gaps. Everything that we need to cover, we should be able to cover. I'm a little worried about here, but actually I think that terminus starts about here. Yeah, we should be okay right about here. This might prove to be a little bit funky, I have a feeling. Or right about here might. Dashboard Devil, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, we're going to smash the save rock one more time. And now we'll start planting. I mean, we could do a preliminary test, which honestly is not a horrible idea. Because I want to start up top here on this one. Perfect. Perfect. And just because we're going to reload, we're going to freaking knock that one out of there just for fun. Just to see what it takes with it. Oh, we're freaking golden. We are golden. Alright, we're going to check the backside just to make sure, but that's freaking beaut. And we've got, see, now the fog's working in our favor. I think the chunky bits of rock in the back, because now if we got to do the waterfall now. We have to do a waterfall now. Now it's set up appropriately for it. Forkenheimer. We'll just change the style of garden. We're going to reload. Do not save, do not save, do not save, do not save. Oh, we got a little bit poking out here, which we could cover with a plant, but we got to hide it. So that needs an extra. This looks like it's probably fine. I don't think we're going to peek out, and if we do, we should be able to prop something in from behind. Okay. Now, just for hardy har-hars. I knew that was going to happen. It doesn't seem to on the other one. I don't know why. Yeah, the fog worked on this one. The fog on the other one was too much. And I'm kind of thinking that's going to be our problem when we put the waterfall portion in. Now, I could do the waterfall one of two ways. We could do the waterfall where you know, it's just the light fissures, or we could do it with, you know, the additional animation, like the one we just made. All right, so if we're going to do a waterfall, this is where things get tricky. Because now, and also we know that we got to double up over there, because we got something poking through, right? That should cover that. All right. Smash the rock. All right. Happy win hump day. Well, not me. I got, let's see. I still got 3 more days of work left. 3 more. Oh, thank you, Double Tap. Here, I'll show you what we're trying to improve, and because my brain needs a minute. We're trying to improve upon this. Oh, later, double tap. Oh, well, here, this is what we're trying to make better. You know, we got this whole, like, flowing water thing on the ground here, you know, it's kind of like a little... Don't have. This needs to be better. The garden does. And, you know, it needs some tweaking. You know, I'm just trying to make sure that this is something that can be consistently done. You know me, I'm always making... I don't always build structures, but, you know, I tend to make set pieces, you know, to go in a set. Like ER would build a set and I would build the pieces. Oh man, could you imagine ER building a set and then me going and building all like the gardens and the monitors and the kiosks and things like that? That build would be either that or my shit would ruin his. One of the two. Thank you guys. Thank you. This is, so this is what I'm building again. So I'm trying to do it in a different way, something a little bit more, you know, in a way where I can explain it and people can understand it. Because this was my first attempt. All right, well, what am I doing? What parts do I need? How, you know, oh, okay, if I do this, then, you know, I can't do that. Oh, all this deletes if I do this first. Oh, this blah, blah, blah. You know, so, you know, the whole kind of idea was to take, you know, and I couldn't, you know, where I was building, the platform was different and etc. And I couldn't slide things around like I am here. How long did it take me to build this one? And what's super cool too, what I love about this, and this is one of the things that I dig about making the kaleidoscopes and now these gardens, is because if done right, and actually I think I need to do the waterfall on this one here, you know, you get this, you know, kind of pretty thing to look at while you're, you know, it's not just whatever. You know, I know it's silly and goofy and there's no real reason, but, you know, it's neat. It gives you a nice little decorative... I love how they have it so that it pulls that picture that you know, whatever background you have behind that as it pulls in it, you know. And since there's a few of these on that back wall, you know, depending on which one you choose, you get a slightly different image, you know, because you know, it's pulling in from that one, so it, you know, it centers itself or whatever it does. Now here, a little bit of fog would have been great, you know, but because of what you got to do when adding the base terminus, because of the amount of fog that they emit and the amount of light they put off, and that's one of the issues I was having here. It was a little too bright. Like the back wall was overly bright. Like I wanted it a little bit more dark and cavey. Kind of, you know, we'll head to the city at some point and I'll show you what I mean. But I wanted the back wall a little bit darker. You know, I didn't think... And again, you know my position on the center of this thing anyway. It's too bright, it's too foggy. You're missing the cool swirly animation in the middle, for starters, because the light is so bright. Oh yeah, the strobing, true. The strobing was definitely an issue. That's where most of it was, actually. But so, like, say, you know, we decide to choose, if we can find it. Oh, there's one. You know, now we have that. Although the first one was way better. Or if we choose this one, you know, we get that. Yeah, I need to put another light fissure right up at the top. But I don't, yeah, and that's going to be just a little peeking over if I can on that. Yeah, we'll chuck another one there. I like the break though, but you know, and then you get that you know, the kaleidoscope effect, you know, up there on the, you know, you can see that right there. All right, so we're trying to make that again, see if that was just a fluke, or if we can make it better as well, you know, and easier for, you know, anyone to be able to try to build. And I think you can. If you have a modicum of glitch building abilities, I think you should be able to do this relatively well and pretty simply. Oh, shoot. I don't like that rock formation, but I'm gonna fix it. Can't blend that enough, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll hide that with plants. That's better anyway. Yeah, okay, I can deal with that. All right. This we're going to add in rock detail. No, because that's going to be like that. So we have to do something now-ish. Just kind of dove off a little bit sharp there. Same here. There. That's better. All right. Smash the rock. Who is here for the who I knew you were here, Zabs, but there had to have been somebody else here in chat who knows about the rock, the save rock. It's our new goof. Okay, if we're going to do the waterfall, we need to now prep for that. And what I mean is we now need to... Crap. So that's this one here. That's going to be the wall. That's going to be... So we have to go off of this, because that's what we did here when we raised it up a half. So what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to go back a half. We're also going to need to find our height. Oh, nice. All right, is this going to screw me? Because this should be... No, wait a minute. Are you our original? Or are you up one? No, wait. Here's our original. Duh. Ooh. All right. We didn't take this into consideration, did we? All right. You're there. Plant the garden. That needs to go in. Now we need the wall of that. We need to know how high that's going to be. So in order to do that, we now need to do this. Which is going to be a pain in the ass, okay. There. And you have an up and down there, which is good, okay. Alright, so if I remove you, what do you take? You take that. Alright. And if I remove you, what do you take? You take that. And if I remove you, you take all of that. Okay, but when we are in that mode, we should be saving after every single one we put in. So we should be okay. Downside. I need to put a wall in there, and that wall, or that floor, needs to come back a half. Shite. Wild Bear, what's going on? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alright. Testing. We're going to test. We're going to do some testing here. We got it. We have no choice. It has to be done. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, because that is our back wall. Alright, now, if I take you, and I place you here, and I remove you, we are okay. Alright. I wonder if I have to actually glitch it upon the thing, and it's the ones that aren't glitched to the surface that are disappearing. I'm very curious about that. Alright, so then you come up. We got to put a couple of you in so that we can test on where that, or where the terminus is going to poke through. So, alright, let's do it like we have been. Do something like that. And then we also need to test where this is all going to go, because if we're going to do a full-scale one, we got to put a roof cap on it. These require to hide a few things. Alright, so then this has to go on so that we know where to stop so it doesn't poke out the side. And we want to go, we have a little bit of leeway room here, you know, for some hand placement, hoo-ha-ness, because we have to build the shelf from where, you know, which we could probably actually do just like this, now that I'm thinking about it. You know, we could add our shelf in for the, you know, for the waterfall portion, you know, because then afterwards when we go to put everything in, it's all going to be, we should be situated, right? We should have hidden everything. But what we should really honestly do here is... Oops, I didn't want to take that one. And then if we take a roof cap, and, you know, whatever you would like to use. You know, you just want to design it for that. Now I'm just making sure that that rock's not peeking out. Little bit is, but BFD, right? So again, I'm just testing my borders, making sure now, because I'm going to be adding this, you know, that we want to, you know, we want to make sure that we're going to stay within our framework. Delta Spartan, what is going on? How you doing? Well, I could, but I already kind of have this set up, and it's a lot easier to just do it this way. Because as long as I do some preliminary testing here, you know, and thanks to, I believe it was your suggestion, to switch to this part so I can tell which is frickin' front. And then this is just, you know, when this faces to the right, it's the front of it is facing you. You know, now all I got to do here is just make sure a large majority of stuff isn't popping through here, which it shouldn't be, because the base of it is going to be, you know, down here in the chunky parts. So I should be okay. You know, there might be a few things here and there on the centers. Now, if we... Excuse me. Excuse me, jeez. If we take, you know, now I can do a test, you know, if I wanted to. I could save this, well, No, hold on. If I remove these walls, nothing disappears. Okay. Just what I want to test. And actually, I want to actually come up with that wall so I can see what mixes with that other one. Yes, I do. So I'm going to take that wall again. And I've been using the wood wall because it's just thinner. Because see how this is cutting through, right? Excuse me. Alright, don't be a pain. Thank you. Alright, you're going to be a pain. Why? Because you just feel like it. But that's kind of our backdrop anyway. So now we would actually need to see where the terminus comes through, which I can kind of gauge. So let's see what happens if I remove you. Nothing? Okay. And you are... So we're going to do one here, then we're going to do one lower. So let's start with the lower one. Oh, you're going to be that, aren't you? Oh, because you're not a full wall, you don't have to... Alright, fine. Alright, so what we're going to do here is... we're going to remove you. And do that. And that allows us to go down one. Perfect. Alright. So our first one we know is going to start right here. We'll go. Alright. See, I'm making alterations as I go here, so now when I go to do the live tutorial or the next one, we can go a little bit quicker. I have the best GECNIP available anywhere. And my suspicious modules extra. welcome. If I did not already, I think I welcomed you. Alright, now. Yeah, I couldn't pass up this deal on this vape style. I was like, really? I'm basically 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, let's do that. You know, I was like, I only had so much money, and I was trying to figure out, like, what was my best options. All right, so we're gonna drop in our. I'm gonna smash the save rock. Wait, am I gonna smash the save rock? Yeah, I don't have to do anything here. We don't have to move this back yet. I think this should be good. The only thing we may have to do is add some stuff up here. But in order for me to do that, I need to be able to move this wall back, or at least create an area of, you know, that my cursor will be able to move on, like the lower portion here. That's what this platform is for. All right, let me try here. All right. Everything's good, right? We're good. We've got our framework up. We're going to be adding the waterfall to this one. This is stuff we already know we can finagle. We've got our holders here. Got my center point here. You're not deleting anything. Other shit will, but once we're at that point, it shouldn't matter. We're going to keep a little bit of this top section open in order to be able to get at these if we need to. And I'm almost wondering if I should bring this wall up and get that out of the way. Because we don't need the whole thing. We just need enough to come down on. No, because then, no. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I just trying to think this through, just trying to be smart about it. As intelligent as I get anyway about it. You are where? No, you shouldn't be here yet. There you go. Now we bring you in. Now we make sure, because I screwed up on the last one and there was no fixing it at that point. Yeah, and then our first one is here. Okay. Smash the save rock. All right. Testing. Do not hit the save. 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 All right. Whatever you do, do not hit the save. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. And we know everything covers here, right? Did we already go through that? Did we? Yes. Okay, we're good. All right. And here we go. Test number 1. Aha. That's what I thought. That's where we're going to be. Okay. So, this requires a double layer. But if we double layer that, is that going to cause problems? Or can I just get a thicker material here? You know, are we going to lose animation? Or, this is what I'm hoping for. Or can I take our pre-existing floor that we already had in there from the original flip, actually, no, because that would get us, yeah, okay. Well, let's see, actually. There's whatever that one is. And that's what I was sort of afraid of. Alright, so we're going to need to... Alright, what if we put you here? What do you do? You already got stuff, alright. So, what if I double you up? We lose animation. Alright, how do we get you to be where we need you to be? That's the question. What if we do that? The wall. It's the wall. So the wall comes out afterwards. Which should still hold all that. Yeah, see, but I don't want to have to do it like that. We've already got rock in the way, that's the problem. Alright, I see it now. And in order to get that to work, we'd have to go ginormous. Alright, how do we solve our problem? Alright, so what if we change the wall type to say, oh, I don't know, stone? Will you stay, though? And actually, we could just freaking keep it, too, I suppose. Alright, so say you're there instead. And then we add in you. Don't save, don't save, don't save. Whatever you do, don't freaking save. And then you're still going to be at that same height. So we need to move, yeah, we need to do it with a floor panel. Okay, we got to do some shifting, like the other one. Got it. I hear you. All right, that's it. Delta's fine. Nice, I'm working on my Dino Planet base. I got Trikes in the system, Digimon, looking for Rex and Diplo in the system. Nice. Well, again, you know, so what I need to do here is I need to flip this up. This is our framework. Well, no, it's not our framework, is it? What's our framework? What's our original? Is that it? No, that's that matching one. Our original would be here. It would be that lower one. We don't want this one because that changes everything. So that lower one would be this right here, I think. Right? Now that's right in the middle of there. Does that make sense now? Yes, that's our original four-sider, right? And if that extends off into here, that should be but higher. That's our original. Alright, I don't even need this garbage. That's our original. Duh. Alright, so then, if that's our original floor, let's do that. Okay, that's what we were missing. So here's our original floor. And we're going to have to do the Funko trick here with this. All right, now if we take, and obviously we'll have to move this into match, and we'd have to remove that after the garden's planted, or because this is too high, or we're going to have to go down half, which is kind of what I think we're going to need to do. Yep. Actually, that's not right. Hold on. Oh, we have that in another. Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. So we have to, yeah, because we have to treat it just like this. Okay. So, that's our original floor. And what did we do? We moved that up a half, right? Yeah. All right, so we need to move this forward a half. Okay. Oops. And that should hopefully help give us that little extra area. That we're looking for. Well, military's out doing stuff today. Alright, so now you move a half a step forward, right? Yeah. Boom. Now we check to see if anything actually deletes. Looks good. Oops. Not going to be way too low? That should be way too low. Damn it. Okay, so that should be what we need, right? Alright, now we'll do the old testorino as per usual. But we need to stay within the parameters, whatever you want to call it. So you're going to go here and hopefully not delete it. Actually, no. Here and here. And there. And there. Oops, why did I just do that? Does it matter? No. Alright, now it's super important to put this in. So that you can see although you're going to fight me now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You want to be right about there. I forgot which one I was on here. What are you on? You're on that back side right there, okay. Okay. Good. Oops. And you know, if you want, you could throw that in just so you know where your top is. You know, or actually what we could do now, no, we can't. You say now we could actually throw in the wall there, and I bet you that would be, but it's not. All right, let's get these out of here for now. Now we test again. But first, smash the rock. And then I think, because if I remember correctly, this is roughly 2, so I could bring it down 2 and then floor panel it up as I go. You know what I mean? So if we go back to add that there, this may give us that room to finagle the you know, to bring in the rock later, right? So say now we're at this spot. Oops. You know, I can get a lot further down here now with the cursor. You know, if that floor panel weren't there, we just move the floor panel out. Actually, I just got to get a different height. You know, and I can pretty much see what I need to see, you know. So we should be able to kind of do that. And we also know that with the upper part, it's a little easier to cover for some reason. You're hiding a lot more with the rooftop and everything. And then the roof piece actually is going to hit I mean, I could nudge that down. You know, it wouldn't be really difficult to do. Actually, I might. Yeah, I might pull it in. Actually, yeah, I will, because that'll match the floor. So we'll do what we did we'll do exactly the opposite of what we did on the bottom, on the top. So let me do that. So what we did for that was this got, right, I mean, if we have to, we have to. We did move it, right? I'm hoping we did. Where was the original? Yeah, I know we did. That was the original right here, right? Oh, shit. Did we move it? Oh, and that's 2 back, yeah. So hold on, where's the original? That's the original. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, because if this is our bit and piece, right, that's the one we need. Let's get rid of that for a second. All I need to do is bring one of these in. No, I need to bring the 2 ends in. Yeah, the 2 ends in. And then I can just snap the middle in. Okay, yes. Alright, so now, like before, we got to do this. And then we do this. And then we're going to remove you and you. And now you should slide right down right where we need you to be. Like so. And then we should be able to remove you. And then take you again. This may suck. Do that. Do that. Get rid of you. And now we have what we need. Perfect. So, that'll be our setup from now on. That should hopefully, everything should be hidden. That shouldn't be poking out the sides. You know we need that, you know, to hide all the backing there, which we can do with something else. You know, we can do that with, you know, a partial short wall, I think. or just something. I'm not worried about it. The roof cap's going to go on, which should actually, all we have to do here is that. Oop, oop, come on. Yeah, sure, all we have to do is all right. And we could raise this up more, but it's not worth it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We've got a wonderful setup now. Oh, thank you, Wild Bear. Yeah, I got a couple 2-tree. And now everything should be, in a nice little boop boop container. We can plug in all the rocks. Hopefully now the floor will be more appropriate. We're building off of the exact same framework there. So now if we, put the rocks in like we did on the floor, that should work. Right? Hell yeah. Flurbin Durbin. Skirbin Glurbin Blurbin. Yeah. All right. So we know exactly how to make the first start. It isn't all like, and I should have thought about that. I mean, it makes total sense, But I was going to do this one at first without the waterfall. And then I'm like, yeah, but what's the point? We might as well put it in, I mean, we don't have to. We could just do rocks in a garden and, pretty lights and just have the bottom be lit, which would be cool. We have the option of either or now. If we do this as our initial setup, which shouldn't take long now that we know how to do it, it's really actually not that difficult. Figure out where you want to be. Slide a floor panel around a couple of ways. Make this framework and you're good. The rest of it's just the artwork portion of it. And we'll do a test in a minute. I'll throw the back wall on. We'll throw some rocks on. We'll start building. We'll do a preliminary test with the terminus, see where they stick through, see what we need to, what we might need to do. The hard part is the base of it, which is, in the thicker portion of that rock, which is why I did that, by the way. And it has a more natural feel to it. I should have done a little more, and I still can. We're going to add in the darker rock as well to get a little bit of a textural change and a little bit of a color change. So I'm going to be jamming the other rock in there. What I'm trying to just get really solidified is the framework of all of this. Making sure that the frame, and there's not a bunch of repetitive rock movement, like we were doing a little while ago. So, we should be pretty freaking decent at this point. This is all set up to go. And then once everything's in, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. Once everything's in, it should be We're gonna need to see. We're gonna need. We have an initial. Yeah. Ooh. We may have a slight problem here. It may not be as excellent as I'm hoping for. All right, let me think about it in this direction. So we have it now, so if we leave a little bit of the top section open, if we know where the top of the terminus stops, we do have some wiggle room. To put a rock in there if need be. Because as long as we cover the main portion, that top ring, we know we can come in with a rock and still be okay. I think we're all right, and we can reverse in, so I think we're good. All right, I think we're pretty good. So what I want to test now, before we do anything, I haven't smashed the rock yet, have I? That may be an old smash. All right, we're going to do a little moving, make sure we don't lose rocks right here on the bottom. No, everything seems good. What we are losing a little bit, but we know we have to, is some of this. You know, it had some cool pattern and design, but if we think about that ahead of time, you know, where everything's going to start is right here anyway, right off of this line. Okay, and now we'll add in, you know, we'll be able to bring this out a little bit more as we go up. Smash the rock, smash the rock. Smash the rock. We got it. All right. Now again, it's rock, 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 rock. We'll do a quick test just to see if we have better height advantage this time. Let's see if we need to double up or not. I mean, we're going to have to double up in some of the areas, but I'm hoping that that half floor does it. And if we have to, you know, we can move it. Do a full floor. You know, we'll just take what we have, and if we have, well, we already have our setup up here, which is nice. If we have to go through the rigmarole, but we just went through, which I'm really hoping we don't. Oh, that's right, I didn't buy smokes, did I? I did not. Just wanted to see where it would go. All right, we can put in a couple of rocks. We can throw in a terminus, and we can see, you know, hopefully we've covered that band. You know, hopefully that's just enough to cover that band, but yet still get the animation. That's, you know, that's kind of the trick. So there's, you know, a few easy, you know, glitches to do. It's not, gotta run dashboard, all right, take care. Thank you for hanging. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guthrum, what's going on? How you doing? As one leaves, one enters. I love that. Revolving door of fun and glorious community members. See, and we actually, looks like we can have a little bit of freedom here, too. You know what I mean? If need be, just to kind of blend that in a little more. Or just add in a slightly different texture. Just for hardy har-hars? Okay. Well, this may delete everything anyway. All right, so then we got to get, so this is where you got to get a holder for these now, because these are in a different spot. And we need to get rid of them, otherwise the other thing won't go in. And now if I remove that, the rock stays, that's good. We'll grab you, smash the rock. All right. Instead of banana, it's now smash the rock. Yo, did you smash the rock yet? Yo, smash the rock! I gotta figure out how to make that a command. Like, oh man, I need so much help with that when I get a PC. I'm gonna be screwed. Your brother Kevin hasn't streamed in like 2 weeks. Yeah, he must have gotten his computer and he's trying to figure out how to use the damn thing. And get it ready to stream. We'll see what happens. I mean, I have a coworker who I hope will be able to kind of hook me up. Because he and his girlfriend stream, and but they do on Twitch. This is what I was concerned about, though, is not being able to get, but we should be fine at this point, once we're here. Damn it. Alright, but can I, if need be, remove that? I can, and that stays, but you take. Alright, good to know. Alright, we'll leave that there. We're going to have to be diligent on saving. This is going to freaking be a wicked drag. When that goes in, we're going to have to make sure that we're saving proper. We'll reload. Do not save. This is a test and a test only. Do not save. If this were an actual build, Sean Murray would knock on your door. Actually, I kind of like that better now. I like that shape. So it'd be nice to be able to get at what we need, you know what I mean? But at this point, once everything is built, you're just going to save right before you do anything with the base terminus. You get your garden done, then save it. and then just start adding in the base terminus. The only thing I'm kind of worried about, we're going to have to go up and above, though, on part of it. Shit. It's going to be crazy. How am I going to do that? Because if I go in on that, that ends up staying. Oh, all right. We're going to have some trouble here. Ooh, we may have a little bit of stuff that I might have to think about here on the back wall. The back wall becomes a bit trickier. All right. We don't care about you. That we know we can deal with. Because as I go in, you're going to be and then a full one goes in. What I should probably do is get you situated, which I don't have right now. Then I can drop you in from the top instead. Alright. And then that way if anything happens, you might be luckier instead of, because dragging this through after to put that in. Or I gotta start with the center one and then work my way out. Otherwise what happens is one of these is going to end up getting locked in there and you won't be able to connect to the next one to do that. Because then after that, another one may come in, which would be our center, which would be a full one of these, which gives us a different glitch spot. So see, if we look here, our glitch spot is there, right? But then if we look here, it's now between those two. So that gives us an extra placement. Okay? Okay. Something feels funky here. Oh, I see it. But I still think coming in from the top is better. So yeah, so if I come in, I could come in from the middle, but I still need to get out there. So this needs to come in from here, much like this came in from here. So we're really doing a mirroring of everything. The only difference here is it's easier to get at stuff and easier to manipulate these rocks to cover up any bits that aren't going to get covered up right now. Because once this goes in, although if I remove the flooring, once the rocks are in, then I should have access to the top of that at certain points. But again, we're going to have to put a floor in the back of this, much like we have here, to see if I can't, finish that bit off. Which I think we can. So once we see where the top of this ends up, that'll tell us a lot. Okay. There's a lot of figuring out with this, in order for me to hopefully be able to get people to, tutorial, so I I don't think anyone cares whether or not they can build one of these. I think everyone's like, yeah, whatever, man. You know, if you want to show us, you can. And I could make smaller wires, make the rocks different size, you know. You know, if we just needed to cover a little bit or a lot, depending. And again, you know, we always got to test, make sure that, you know, nothing's peeking out. All right, so I like that rock. We'll save it there. Metza. Hey, Z-Spock, what's going on? Is this Spock? Welcome. And anybody who's lurking in the back. And thank you for any of those thumbs up you may have already put down that aren't showing for me yet, because I have to refresh. Right on. I'm just wondering if, you know, is this worth making a tutorial for? And, you know, part of what I'm doing too is I'm making this shit easier for myself. You know? It ain't just for, you know. There we go. But, you know, yes, I would, you know, if people would like to learn how to make this, I would love to be able to help out with that and also make it doable. You know, and like silly things like this, I know, like just wedging that little bit of rock, it gives it, you know, a little character. You know, you could take that sort of stuff and, you know, it really helps to blend in, you know, all those little bits and pieces. You can kind of start blending that in a little bit. It looks, you know, starts to look a little more natural. After you're done this tutorial. Well, unless they change shit again and they change up the base terminus again. But I would like to see all the variants that people come up with. I'm sure there will be some interesting variants. Okay, so now, because we're going to need to bring this down as well. So are you going to allow that? No, I'm going to have to actually make you the outer one. You're going to end up being that. So we can take you down a notch if we need to. Okay. Funny how it won't double up on that other one here. Like it won't go one up. Alright, so that and that. Let's just get prepped to do everything. Bing, bing, bing. You're good. That's that. Why did I put you here? All right. There's our setup. Well, what we're going to do now is I'm going to smash the rock. Then we're going to do a test and see if that movement of the floor panel a half forward. Because remember we did it, what did we do last time? We did a full one and it was too much, so we ended up bringing it down a half. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was a half. And then, so we basically did the same thing here, but now instead of horizontally flat, now we did it vertically. So we, you know, when we took, yeah, so everything is done at that. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I missed anything, if there's anything, you know. Oh, shit, I knew I should have fucking grabbed. I can't keep doing that. You know, what am I missing? Am I missing anything? Etc., etc. I think we're good. I'm just trying to think if we start putting terminus in later, because once this portion of the setup is done, how I would do it would be, you know, get this set up, get the floors, the arches, the framework, you know, all the walls, all the short walls. You know, everything set in place this way. You know, these walls, or floor, this set of floors, you know, which are going to cross over a little bit here, right? They should, anyway, yeah. All that should be hidden under the floor. Everything else, except for the light fissures, that's where the fun begins. But I think we'll be better now because of this particular setup and how I've done it. But we'll see, because I didn't use, you know, full-scale rocks. So I have more height movement to, you know, to adjust for the size difference of the light fissure. You know, as I make the light fissures different sizes in order to break them up and create different flow patterns, you know what I mean? And to cut out everything else we need. All right. Sorry, I'm babbling. And that's going to drive me a little crazy. Yeah, it really, it just skips that. It won't let you put it. Oh, wait, there's a, it should let me. I wonder if it's just because that other bar is there. That's a little strange. I wonder why. But don't tell me I can't do something. You know I'm going to find a way. What? That won't go down by one? I'm actually, I have a problem with that right now, and I'm actually trying to figure out the solution to it. I'll show you a little later when we need to take a break from this, which is getting pretty close. But, you know, there is still collision. It's just in a different way that we're originally used to. Wild bear's out. All right, take care of wild bear. Dan, I said hi to Guthrum, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, let's smash the rock. I think we're in a good spot. I should move the rock. Okay. I'm scared, coach. Test. We are testing. Do not save. We are testing. Do not save. Don't be an idiot. And look at that. Perfect. We know we can come in here with a rock. So we can actually leave a little bit of this bare. And then we can come in and clean it up. You know, we're not hitting a collision bubble. That's our highest point. And actually the fog is freaking perfect. Oh, we may be able to cut down how many with the amount of rock we got here in the middle. That may be the key to this one. Kaleidoscopes are different, and the vertical kaleidoscope is also different. I need a name for that one. Yeah, we're really blurring a lot of the light. We're going to keep that wall in there. I think that helps, or that floor. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're good. We're good, I think. We got to test the lower one. All right, so you would have to move at that point. You would all be in now. So you would move. You would drop one. You would drop one. We wouldn't need to do it. The only reason I'm thinking we would is do not save, whatever you do, do not save. If you screw it up, restart. Do not save, do not save, do not save. If you screw it up, restart. No, we want the other one. The other one. Ooh, that's a tough call. All right. So, what do we do? This is what we do. No, that's good. Just enough on that rock. Perfect. Just enough behind there. Just enough on the back wall. We get a little bit of the spray back. Bright as fuck, though. This gives us... Yeah, we'll get the crossover. We'll cover that. Man, that gets super bright. Maybe we won't put in the bottom one on the back row. I don't think... I like the bottom one because it adds in... Well, no, it doesn't really. There's our top one. Doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot, does it? Except make it wicked bright. Yep, I think we're good. I think we are flipping good. Alright, now it's build the wall. Build the, you know, the art part. Put in the plants and whatnot. The bottom one I think needs a double, and I think that's where we're getting a little too bright, honestly. But we can calm that down a little bit, I think. If we had to. Pop in another one on that. On top of that. Throw some plants in there, that'd help. Throw another different style rock in there, which is what I'm planning on doing anyway. But this was my concern. And this is why I did this one as a singular. See how we have a little bit as the rock cuts down? We have a little bit showing through here. But the thicker the part of the rock actually covers it now. So we're good. I think we are ready to move forward. And then all of this we can work off of to cover what's remaining. We're awesome. We are in the clear. We should be good to go, as they say. And this provides just enough movement in the back, plus once we get all of them in there. You know, and this is a good level. You know, we're getting great movement here. It's splashing up against the back here a little bit in this corner here. You know, we know it's going to end here, but there's all going to be freaking plants and rock anyway. And then if we look from angle, and we'll know what to do anyway once we put the first layer in, but this is way too freaking bright. So what I'll do is we'll double layer the bottom, single layer the top. And we don't even need to double layer. We'll look at it single layered first. Although shit, that becomes a problem too, doesn't it? Yes, it does. How are we going to do that? We're going to need to do the same thing we did here, where we're going to have to drop it in from the top. Because we're not going to... Oh, no, wait a minute. No, we already planned for that. Never mind. We planned for that. We can get at everything here. We're good. Never mind. Although, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But we can get at all the parts when they go in here. We're good. Everything is accessible. We've already established that. That's why we left that the way we did. All right. We're good. Reload time. Laying rocks. We should be pretty decent. You know, and we'll do some stick out areas, you know, which will hopefully will help. We'll try and keep everything relatively vertical, and then occasionally throw in another one on top to break it up. And that way the vertical is the thicker part, where the edge, you know, before it tapers off on the edge. All right, so now we just have a bunch of rocks to put in. And plants and doodads and knickknacks and hee-haws. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to straighten out our flooring. And that'll give me some nice reference. We're going to smash the rock. to stare at the setup for a minute and go, what the hell are we thinking? We're going to bring in our side bits. We're going to need to. Remove the front. So if we leave the top open, we could come in from the sides. I'm just doubling up for safety. You know, I'm just trying to double up for safety on that one. Just in case something gets over the top. I just don't want to have, you know. I mean, granted, at this point, we're just dropping them in. If we miss something, if we don't get the first one, you reload. You get one in, you save. Do the next one. You get that in, you save. You do the next one, you get that one in, you save, you know. You don't, you reload until it's until everything's in place. Alright, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Just start chucking some rocks at the wall. Oh, so I had to take a little. Here we go, I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah. Alright, so we know where the thicker parts are is where we need to make sure that we're, you know, running. And we'll try and follow some pattern here. Back wall is less important in some ways in terms of what shows through, but it does matter. Ooh, I like that. That came out neat. Okay. Apparently my timing's not as good as I was hoping. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine. Where do you want to be? Here? Okay. It's like it tells me eventually. No, over here, over here. Alright, gotcha. And we could probably almost a little much. I think we'd be a little, it's better to just kind of put it in, you know, the way we're doing it, honestly, and then do a couple of preliminary tests, make sure, and then call it a day. I mean, I would probably, before I did, you know, the plant work, I would probably try to get everything in place. You know what I mean? I would chuck in all the terminus, do a test, make sure everything is covered properly, then throw in then do the garden part. So there's kind of a, you know, there might be a bit of an order to this, I suppose. You know, also we could see how much fog we're dealing with. steam, condensation, whatever you want to call it, you know. The effect that causes everything to go haywire. Collision bubble from something somewhere. Okie doke. Like I said, sometimes the game tells me what it wants me to do. I don't know why. And some of this we can, that's going to be some of the waterfall area here, wherever the top of that is, which is like right about here. So we could, start thinking about that. We'll do that end. Once we have the base guarded in, once we know everything's, well placed, we can start thinking about all the rest of the hoo-ha. No. No. Come on. Come on. Quit your fighting me. Alright, you didn't want to go in that way. I got you. Maybe not aesthetically pleasing enough. What if we do, how about that? You like that? No? Alright. Hold on. We'll get there. How about, oh, alright. You want to go there? Sure. I have a feeling you're a little too high. Oh, yeah, and we also need to, You need to come in here for now. And we gotta do all that. Okay. Nope. Come on. I swear, the game builds for me sometimes. Instead of me building, the game's like, nah, no, don't go there. Like, but I want to go there. Oh, that's tough. No. It's like, I don't mind a little peek out. A little peek out is okay. What are you, actually? What are you on? Who are you? Did I say that was alright? I must have. Well, yeah, because if we put a wall there, which we will, because it's not going to be an outdoor, you know, it's not a double-sided, it's single-sided, so we can put a wall there. That should be fine. Okay. I will let you stay. You will be okay right there. You, on the other hand, will not. Sigh. Damn you. What I should do is that. Like, actually, hold on. If I want to be here, alright, I got to come down here and straighten that up. Okay, gotcha. And that's right about there. And that's right about that second line in. Okay. Now, I don't know what's up and down on this. I think it's this way. We'll find out in a minute. Why do you have to be so difficult sometimes? I swear. Some days I want to chuck this thing. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Cut the crap. Yeah, so if it's horizontal, the rock's horizontal. Okay, that's what I thought. You gotta be shitting me. Time for a new controller. Definitely time for a new controller. Thank you. About bloody time. And that should be good. The rest we can put in afterwards. We should be fine. So, I'm going to smash the rock. We know we're in a good spot. We'll do a quick preliminary test on a couple of these. Oh, faced it the wrong way, whatever. We're going to reload anyway. Wait a minute, are you facing the wrong way? You are. That's why you got me all confused there. Uh-huh. Should be that way. Bugunk. Mute for a second. I'm staring at a chocolate chip cookie that I must ingest. Okay. Alright, I had myself all in wrong order. Now we're in good order. Alright, all that should be fine now, right? Can I remove you? Nothing happens. I can remove you. Nothing happens. I can remove you. Nothing happens. And I can remove you and nothing happens. Okay. So that's all good. Everything's in the right order. Everyone pleased as punch. I forget what you're for. Oh yeah, you're my platform. You're my floor to floor. That's my structure. That's to hold you. We already did this, right? I can move you and you don't take anything with you, correct? All right. Let's review in a minute. One more chocolate chip cookie. I need some sugar. Ooh, I'm saving you for last. You have the biggest amount of chips on you. You are almost more chip than cookie. All right. A Rolo. I like Rolos. Rolos are good, but my teeth are horrible, and Rolos, unfortunately, get bound up. But they are. I like chocolate and caramel. Caramel, however you would like to pronounce it. I know there's hot debates on certain things. All right, we need a little jut out there. See what everything lays in, then we can kind of flurgle around a little bit. We're going to throw one more rock up in there. I'm going to try and keep it low. Three times in the game means no. No, I don't like it. 2. And this weekend again we can do. I just want to make sure, you know. I just want to make sure. No, the game doesn't want it. Perfect. Just need something. Not that, though. All right. So I guess we're going to chuck a bunch of these in here and see what we get. And that's what I like about this portion. You know, you can come in here and you can, you know, delegate what you really need to cover. You know, you could actually probably do these Something about that I didn't like. You know, from underneath, you could probably put those in ahead of time. Freaking timing's off. Ooh, too high. Just a bit outside. Yes, this is the most annoying part, honestly. Getting your rocks where you want them and all that. And you know what? I ain't even gonna bother. Well, I kind of need to, don't I? I sort of have to. But I can do it like this. You're like, really? Are you really doing what I'm seeing you do right now? Is this necessary? No. Is drinking my own urine necessary? No. But I do it because it's sterile and I like the taste. Movie quote, Quicksilver word of the day. Alright, let's jam a bunch of these things in there and see what we get. We'll start with the top. Okay, looks like we got a little bit of coverage here we got to deal with. Throw a plant over that, throw a plant over that. Okay, looks like we... Alright, we need to put something here, it looks like. So right at this curve, we're going to double up on the rock right here. We're screwed. We know that one's halfway decent. Okay. If I remove the floor, we're probably less screwed. But that area is pretty congested, I guess. What's going to get in my way here? Something is. Shoot. Damn it. Alright, well, reload. Oh, wait. No, that's for that. What are you doing? I can't see you. Ah. What about the backside? Yes. No. Just out of curiosity, the way we are set up, no, you're locked in there. Oh, no, wait. You're locked in there. You are not coming out of there. You hate me. Okay. Well, that answers that question. But this is exactly why when you're at that final stage, you really need to, like, you get one in, boom, save. Get one in, boom, save. The difficult part here is definitely going to be the back wall, getting the back wall in. That, I think, is probably the most, that's going to be the most irritating. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be our Achilles heel. I don't particularly care for that pattern back there, but you know what? We know we have to, we got to fill this in anyway. That helps immediately. Okay. Smash the old rock. Right, we reset. We're good. All our rocks are there. We added a new one. Welcome to my nightmares. Trying to figure this crap out. Why are you're in the same spot, right? Yeah, you're covered by walls, so you make me freak out. Gotcha. Alright, you're producing what? Fog very little animation. We're still showing a little bit of you, but that's okay. Now, we take you down. Take you down. See, and I would save, you know, if this were, you know, if this were my final run, the garden was built and everything, I would do that one, I would save. I would do this one. Oh, I put it in the same spot. Well, we're reloading anyway, so. Or did I? No, yeah, okay, so now we have some animation down here. Get a little bit up top, but not a whole lot, but that's okay. You know, down here is alright. It's just that fog. I'm trying to figure out if I want lower animation or upper on these, because I bet you each one's going to be a little bit different. So we'll do our first one. Now we're screwed. Ready? And ouch. And this becomes the battle. You know, this is the last and final bit, though. You know. When you got the glow. And then I gotta check chat and see if anyone got my Quicksilver movie award, or Quicksilver award of the day. Alright, get in there. Sorry, I've been AFK for a second. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Elizabeth. Ooh, pardon me. Oh my goodness. And if you guys get bored of this, let me know. We'll go somewhere else. We'll go to the city. We'll go look for our new build site. We'll, whatever you want to do. If you get tired of this, I'm just hoping that eventually, if I run into it's just nice to have company while I do this, to be honest. It really is. Excuse me. Alright. I have a strange sneaking suspicion. Well, maybe not. I do, though. I have this weird sneaking feeling that needs to have. Although the game's telling me it doesn't, so. And this is what sucks, you know, just getting all these in there. I'm going to be quiet for a moment as I contemplate. Oh, you're gonna make me do that bullshit. Oh, that's right. Oh, shit. Yeah, you are. Damn it. Crap. Alright, so for those, I gotta actually do that. That sucks. That's right. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Now I gotta look at this here. Shit. Alright. So it's this one here and that one there, the two middle ones I need. Pain in the ass. I hate the lack of short wall stack, you know. Or half wall stack, rather, excuse me. And short walls still stack, don't they? Okay. So what do we got showing? We got right here, that peak. We got a little bit here. This rock, that whole section right there needs to get covered. We're getting very little animation. What are you sticking to? Oh, you're sticking to those freaking things. Thank you. So part of me is like, oh gee, did we need to do that? Because all that's really doing is fogging up the joint. There's a little bit, but once we cover that, it'll be not a whole lot. Thought number 2. What if we do these upside down? What if we flip that? The wires are now up top. The base is up top. That's being hidden by... I mean, there's a little bit of movement in some of it. Yeah, you know. It's not horrible. Here, here, here. Okay, so all the low spots, but then that kills a shit ton of the animation. But that's okay, it is okay. We want that more as a sideline. Alright, so we know that we gotta cover, excuse me, this gap. This could use a little something, something. So the peak, this main gap, Little peek out here. Actually bring that one down. Not worried about this because that's flat. We can plug all this in later. This is a good, we're good here. We've got good spots we can just chuck. And if we have to, we'll make a smaller wire to make it fit. But, we should be all right here. And that's all of them in, right? Got the 3. So 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. That's all 7. I think it might be. It would be a lot easier to glitch in that way. We'd have a lot less to hide. Wouldn't take much to do that to flip that around either. Because then we'd be getting the fog up in the top. I'm wondering if actually that might work, though, the opposing bits. Because everything else is hidden. Alright, just because we're here, don't save. Whatever you do, do not save. You are not ready to save. Do not save. And we know everything here is completely coverable. We've got that. Just trying to see what happens fog-wise. We may not have to double up as much as I was thinking we had to. I was going to slide 1.5 step back if I had to. Shit. Well, we get the idea. Lost it. Yeah, 1 out of all of them ain't bad. Actually, we could probably go in and manipulate the hell out of that right there. I just want to make sure none of the lights are peeking out. Why are... Oh, I know why. I know exactly why you're doing what you're doing. Aside from the fact that this game hates me. The short wall's in there. And will not allow me to do what I want to do. I'm not sure what's going on here. I wonder if it'll help if I come around this direction. We know this is okay. We're good on that. I'm just trying to see if the fog is going to do anything. But this is really being nightmarish here. For some bizarre reason. Like, why the hell were you not... It's got to be that other short... Yeah, I can't... Is that really giving me shit? What is causing so much drama here? Did I lock something in on the back wall? I did. That's alright. That's why that one's not going. Oh no, we already counted. We had a good... What the hell? Why are you giving me so much garbaggio? Fine, you want to play like that, I'll play like that. I guess we just have to do this instead. What the hell is causing... Oh. Ah! The frickin' short walls. I forgot about those. The half floors, I forgot about those, the quarter floors. Yeah, exactly. The moron. Like, why aren't those going? We're going to reload in a moment anyway, so. We're going to reload. We are not going to save. Don't be a moron today. Okay, why aren't you going now? You should have no other... Oh, I think that's... Hold on. 1, 2... 1, 2... Whoa. Did somebody end up out of order? No. 1... Alright, either way, we've got a fog problem. And we have that. I don't know why you're being such a tool, though. Should be nothing causing you to do anything funky. You should drop right the hell in. Why are you not? You're going. Oh, damn it. Do I still have those in here? all this garbage? That might explain a thing or two. Alright, let's try that again. Like, there better not be a freaking issue here. I must have left something in place. Did I? Yeah, because we couldn't get at something earlier, right? Was that it? This we should be able to. We'd see it right here if there was something stuck. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to have to figure it out, though. Well, it'd have to be a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday currently. Alright, while we're here, get a little rock work done, hopefully. So we try and remember where those spots were. Kind of like mainly all the low spots here. And quite honestly, a good percentage of that stuff we could cover with plant life. Where's that other spot? Shoot, right here? I like that hard angle on it. I dig that. We can hide some plants over here. Alright. Now, we could go the route of flipping this upside down. It wouldn't be super difficult. Alright, give me a moment. I will be right back. I need to run downstairs for a moment. So I will at least leave you with a pleasant view. Alright guys, give me one moment, be right back. I must run to the laboratory. Alright, sorry about that. Must be done. Did anyone get the Quicksilver, the movie quote today? I didn't see him. I'm going to have to check chat again. I don't think anyone got the movie quote today. No one got the movie quote today. Damn. Did everyone hear it? Did you hear it at least? If not, I will try to repeat it. Guess what we forgot to do in this joint? Oh, we already went over that earlier. It shoots you out of one of these. I forget which one. I think it's this one. I want to try something. I don't think it's going to work, but I want to try it. This one's got nice movement. Yeah, I like this one. The more I look at it, the more I'm liking it. Got some good color mixture here. I'm almost tempted to go with a slightly larger laser, custom sized. You know, just like a couple of taps bigger. Just a little bit. I'd like to see the laser kind of, but you know, you don't want to go too big, then you overshadow all the blue. You know what I mean? But you never heard the movie? Hey, Christy, how are you? Dodgeball. Nobody got that. Do I have to drink my own urine? No, I do it because it's sterile and I like the taste. Dodgeball, a true untold story. Funny movie, actually. Alright, just because it's making noise and I want to see it. It's so pretty. It really is. The water, though, this water. See, and that's what I want to make sure that we get. It's the bottom water. Joe. Nobody got it. Nobody got that movie quote. All right, I got to do another one then. I got to get one that people can get. I'll have to think about it. Hold on. All right, we're in a good spot, right? Are we going to flip it or are we just going to deal? I mean, I added stuff so we could check, and see. But again, a lot of it we could, alter with, we could throw in some plants and hide some of it, Well, if you've never seen Dodgeball, a true untold story, it's definitely worth the watch. It's got some really great moments, and if you know what Dodgeball is and you played it as a kid, that twang that comes off that red rubber ball, you know the sound, you hear it in the movie, you know how it feels, you know that sting, you kind of empathetically feel it. So, again, and this is the pain in the ass part. It's getting things covered. While it's not a very difficult glitching process, getting things covered becomes sort of the issue. You're not even anywhere near, and you're going to take. I know you do. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to. Oh, man, that would be cool. I don't know how we would do it, though. Because you'd have to have it. You'd have to have the rock. Oh, man, now you're making me really think about this. Because we could hide a lot of this stuff very easily. I'm not. So I think a lot of the stuff that we have, is just knowing where all of it is. That's why, it's best to get your rock in place. And get all of that situated first. And then we're going to have brightness and all kinds of wackiness here. See, now you could do what I'm doing here now, right? You know, I'm going to start throwing in some of my, you know, my garden stuff. Actually, this is where this starts coming in handy. Alright, so now you know kind of roughly and kind of where you need to be poking up past, because you're going to have other rocks that are going to come up here at some point. Alright, so now you know, we know where all the jut outs are in the thick areas. That's mainly stuff that you know, shouldn't get much in the way of water effect. You got to be a little careful though, because the plant can sometimes take some rock. A lot of times I like to just kind of move it and see. And we're also going to have a bunch of cave creeper, but we could get all wacky and throw in, oh, I don't know, say a whole wall of this greenery. Like take this, right? I mean, this is the art part, you know, this is the, you know, the goofing around bits. You know, get away from a little bit of the cave creeper, maybe just take this stuff, you know, do something with this here. But unfortunately, all this needs to be done ahead of time. No, I think it's that might be part of it. Yeah, it looks like it's passing through most of the rock, and we've got the floors back there, so we're able to kind of, use that to our advantage. I really don't want to have to turn these black, but we're going to have to do some, I think we're going to have to do some shadowing, actually, to be honest with you. We're going to have to take some of the leaves. Man, if I'm going to do this right, I'm going to have to go big on some. I'd have to do it, sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I get so quiet when I get all thinky like this. Just trying to mix it up a little bit here. We want to get a little, we want to follow some of the pattern, where it would naturally kind of grow into crevices and whatnot. How long have I been on? 3 hours? Okay, we're good. We're not too. Alright, and what I'm also going to do here is I'm going to chuck on the light. Where the hell are you? There you are. These things take forever to render, though. Part of me is wondering if I should even put these in. I like what a lot of this is doing already, and I don't want to disturb it. But we must see if it will work. And we want to make this one different than the other one, so I want to use, this is kind of the best aquatic looking plant. So I'm kind of doing that, but instead of having these on the ground, I'll have a couple of them, spattered. I want to kind of go more with this plant style, and then have this as our vine instead of the cave creeper, which I may put up on the top. But I kind of like, and I like how this is, everything kind of grew off of this here. Maybe, like that central bit. Hey, Wolfheart. Welcome. How you doing? I think we got the whole wolf pack here. I'll have to look at that after, but all right. That's not too shabby. Thank you. I don't know about that, but hopefully it'll look good. I'm kind of wanting to bring this down. It's making me want to come down like a half a step. But I do like the fact that you kind of have to look over it. But we don't have a floor here either yet, so here, hold on. You know, we could go off of that one, or, you know, we could just look down, but I think we're going to go off of the adjusted bit, which is, actually, I think it's the same height, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same height, so we're okay. Alright. And sometimes it's like, you know, the platform isn't high enough for what I'm thinking of here, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? The frickin' ring gets in my way. It's annoying as all can be. Alright. Stuff is so thin, isn't it? Like for grass, you really would think, you know. Not all that, Not all that spiky. Well, it does render in a little better. Yeah, it fills in when it renders a little bit. Oh, that's not going to work. What are you doing? You need to move out of there. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem here is that it's, you know, I can't see it till it renders. We're not getting the full extent of what we could be getting. And a lot of this we're going to have to, actually, you know what, we should probably just put the rock in now and hope for the best. And then if we have to do a little manual manipulation afterwards, we can. But at least we have, you know, some height, a little bit of, little height reference. I am still thinking about, or more for this getting like kind of the shimmer. We do have to start thinking about capping this and all that fun stuff. And actually, a lot of this rock needs to be put in before you start adding your plants. Otherwise, you get some bubble problems, as we see. But thankfully, this is one of those instances where, we can bring that rock up there. Just makes it difficult to plant. Now we're going to we should probably try this here. We should test this out. Alright, so that's stuff I added. Alright, now, yeah, so most of the plants stay, which is nice. You can actually manipulate that a little bit if you need to, which is a good thing. My question is going to be, can I put a floor or something? And or am I going to have to just work off of, yeah, I'm going to have to work off of what's here. Getting this to climb going to be a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. I was kind of hoping to get this to climb a little bit. But I think in order to get it to climb, I need to, yeah, because see that's facing the wrong way. I would have to hang, it would be like that. And you, more than likely, are going to be sticking out the other side? No? Okay, good. All right. Try to get all quiet again. Excuse me. I hate finding these little spots. Some of this, like, I'd like to dip it in, like, here, but, you know, it's not. Now I gotta... Yep. Welcome to creating something that you want to look natural. You're stuck with the game mechanics, and you have no clue what the hell it is you're doing. Why does it always revert back to, like, not being, you're heading into work. Oh, take care, Joe. Oh, well, I hope your workday goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. And thanks for hanging out with us today. I really kind of want to leave that. Just noodling, sorry. Sorry, builder's hush. Some of this stuff is kind of tricky. And I get all thinky. Alright, what are you hitting? Where's my cursor hitting? Hitting you, alright. Yeah, it's better. Alright. Let's throw some cat-o'-nines in here, don't we? I should probably save at some point. And then for a pop of color, we'll use these and maybe some of these on some of the rocks. Bye, Joe. We'll miss you. The more I watch you manipulate the rocks, the more I'm ready to rebuild. Again. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, the unmistakable feeling of rebuilding. See, now, this would be nice for a pop of contrast, and I think I might, throw in some of these rocks on a rare. And turd rocks. Did somebody take a poop in your aquarium? No, those are rocks. The only bonus here, is that some of these areas will sink in a little bit. Sorry. You're like, what's the bonus? I don't see any right now. Just a little pop of contrast. If we have to, we'll try checking it a little bit more. I mean, if we wanted to, we could, really start popping the contrast. We could build a shelf. We could add these into the mix all over the place. Downside is it's very uniquely shaped. So you already know sort of what's going on. But for future, you could add these in. It just adds a pop of contrast, A little something that you didn't have before. Not that anyone's really going to be looking this close, but maybe. lot of stuff needs to be moved out of there for that. Okay. You ain't worth it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I like having a little stuff peeking over the edge, you know. It's kind of one of the reasons I liked the, these are also prime times to have a friend drop by and, move things for you. And see, I'm kind of looking to see where everything dips in, you know, just to, you know, try and follow those cracks. You know, I'm trying to think like a plant. I'm about as smart as one. You know, where would it maybe want to try and travel to and grow to? Alright, so maybe all, like, everything started on this side. When they were planting, they started on the left and worked their way forward, so everything grew heavy over there first. I don't know, I'm just making up shit as I go along here. How's that? Look pretty good? Yeah. Looks relatively natch, right? Welcome to Waterfall Land, yeah. Teabag! Holy mackerel! Damn it! I was hoping you wouldn't see this yet. I was practicing it. I was creating these for the art gallery. I'm finally going to go in and get it done. I finally have some inspiration. I'm like, I need to build something new to put into the art gallery, something that a lot of people haven't really seen. Good to see you, Teabag, man. I miss you, bro. I haven't seen you in a bit. So, T, this is my first attempt at what I'm doing here. Guys, should I save this now? I should probably smash the rock, right? Smash the rock. Too late now. But the nice thing is we can pepper those in later where we have a good save. We can put in our water and see what it does, And if y'all don't know Teabags, man, Teabags is OG as well. Back in the day, he used to build the nicest curves I've ever seen back before some of the stuff we have now. Teabags. Oh, you guys saw. I went to his shit in his museums. But T, this here. So I'm trying to kind of do the same but different version of this. This was my first one. I'm trying to, refine it, figure out the way to do it so I can just repeat it. And I think I've got the method down. We're going to test it in a little bit. So you can see how much rock is sticking out here. We could do stuff like this. We could start entering some of that in there. But I'm trying to make this one a little different than the other one, and we're already covering up a bunch. Again, my main concern is if we don't have enough motion in the back, then why even bother putting it in? Thank you, man. Like the water here, and then check this out. Boop. Get a nice little view. But like the shimmering water effect on the ground part, that's what I really was trying to get. We got a couple of flub ups right over here. And then dealing with the flicker became an issue, and etc., etc., etc. And then that all started from me trying to fix these. Got these working again. And then I was messing around with this one. I know. That would be freaking awesome. But then I was here, and I don't know what the hell I did. I think it was this. Yeah, okay, so I looked over to the right, and I was like, man, is there a way I can repeat that? Like, can I get that effect? You know, of the water. And so I started messing around. You know, like, all right, can I get that? Because it looked so, like, water flowy on the right-hand side there on the bottom. And I was like, damn, how do I get that? So I started playing around, and what you just saw is the first attempt, and I'm currently working on the second attempt. And that's that one. So I'm R&Ding right now. Because I saw that, and I'm like, all right, how do I get that? Like, how do I get that? I want that all the time. And then finally, oh wait, why did I do any of that? There we go. So then I was like, all right, you know, I learned a couple of things. Excuse me. Oh, neither does yours, T. The stuff you make, those vehicles were fucking sick. I still talk about that shit. I'm like, damn, like, you know, now, and of course, you know how it is, T. I'm like, I've been lacking a little bit of creativity. I've just been kaleidoscopes and trying to finish up the city because it's such a big ass build. You know, I just want it done. I kind of want to finish that before I can really concentrate on something else. Do you know what I mean? It's at the point where it's, you know, part-wise, I can't really go any further, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, and then I was like, man, all the cool-ass stuff Shin and you did, you know, I was like, I can't just, like, go in there and then throw some shit down. I gotta, like, throw some shit down. You know, so I've been struggling, and I finally created something new, and I'm like, boom, and I'm going to do something like this, but different. I'm actually in my head working on the new version. But you know what? I wish it wasn't on the planet it was on. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's a fountain. Never mind. But the cool thing about having that watery effect is you can be on a dead planet like we are right now and have, you know, a water vibe, not just bubbles in a tube that you're like, or bubbles in a vat with a top hat on it. There's actually, you know, it's just water, you know. All right, what do we need? What do we need? This one's going to be a little bit different. All right, we're going to throw in the cats. Got to be careful, though. We're going to have to move some shit around, too. We need some color. We got to get a pop of color in here. We got a lot of green. We're going to throw some black in those smaller leaves, and it's going to be like shadows. And I'm hoping that'll help to kind of contrast some of that. We're going to do that with the grass as well in the background when we get all that extra light in there. So we're going to throw... I should be building this from back forward, to be honest with you, but I'm kind of doing it a little bit different. And again, this is the art form. This is the, you know, we still got to put the roof cap on, which we should do just to kind of see what we have. We have to throw in the remainder of the rock. But we can't do, you know, our last bit. We can do some testing just to kind of see where things end up. You know, as long as we don't save in between. I mean, we have everything in place. We're pretty much ready to go. I'm just looking at areas like we need some color, you know. But we're going to throw in the mushrooms. That's going to throw in a pop of color immediately and some light. So we'll chuck in the shelf mushrooms. Those things are awesome. Those things. But another plant similar to that would be kind of cool. We could throw in the cave marrow, but we already have enough fog. Any more fog and we're not going to be able to see. Oh yeah, T. I toured both of yours on stream one day. Oh, dude, your micro builds are freaking phenomenal. Like, I have what I call my machines and my vending machines, monitors, gardens, waterfalls, set pieces. As ER put what he puts in sets, like a lot of facade. And then this would go in his facade, you know what I mean? Like what I do. It's kind of weird. Although every once in a while, structurally, I get okay. We need color, though. We're definitely lacking color. We need some color. And then this is an R&D, but since I built a bunch of things here, I'm going to call it the mystery box. You come in here, and each one of these boxes will have, one of these things, but different. It's just a mystery box. You come in, no circles, all squares, except for the landing pads. Or one of them, at least. Sorry, just looking. Just trying to kind of get a gauge on what I should. We need color. And we're going to get a lot of blue, all right? So that color is going to be in there quite a bit with the light figures. That by itself will light up the entirety here. Where's my Nip Nip? There's my Nip Nip. Over here. Get over here, Nip Nip. Yeah, but guys, if you don't know teabag stuff, you need to check out teabags. Elizabeth, I don't know if you're my only mod. I don't know what you know of modding dudes. John Vardy. The painted rock face throws it off? Huh? Painted rock face? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're getting at here, bud. What painted rock face? This one? That's going to be covered. You're not going to see that. Like everything below this floor panel line, you won't see. Oh, yeah, that green I got blasting off of here is annoying as fork as well. Like, see all that green just kind of bouncing off everything? Ugh. Excuse me. All right, let's get to work. All right, let's smash the rock. Let's add in some stuff. I'm going to throw in some cats first, and then we'll. What's the antler grass look? Is that? Oh, it looks like ass. I mean, it looks aquatic, but it looks like ass. Delta Spartan. I got black, I got white. What you want? Hop outside, a ghost, and hop in a sentinel ship. I'm about to blow a wad. About to do. That's right, I'm hitting my geck nip right about now, so you'll hear it. Right, here's our pop of color. Start throwing that in there. Might be a little much, but oh well, that's too much. There we go. There should be more on the edges anyway. That shouldn't really be in here, but we'll pretend they've made it over there somehow. I'm still not 100%. I'm not digging that. I'm really not. Okay. Those can go. I like them, but I don't. We need color, though. We need some color. Color! Color! If we could. Yes. Love the Hungarian tendrils. Alright, where's our corn on the cob? We should probably put some shrooms in here too. This way we can add a tad bit of color. I wish it would just be one. Are you planted or are you floating? Floating. I had a funny feeling you were floating. Tell me you're not stuck. Thank you. Sorry, quiet. I know. I apologize. I'm doing what I can. Really? I swear. I want to put it on that ledge, but that grass is in my way. Alright. Just trying to get a little pop of color in here, you know. I'm hoping maybe a little reflection or refraction or whatever might help as well. We can change, you know, we'll go through and we'll mess with the color on that, obviously. But again, this all needs to be done now. You know, you cannot do this after the fact. You're kind of stuck with doing it whether you want it or not. Alright, let's do a save and hope that we haven't overplanted. It is entirely freaking possible. We may have overplanted. You're like, is that possible? Yes, yes, indeed it is. Alright, smash the rock. Well, Krishka's got a good scale measuring thing, and it makes sense, you know, and I was doing something like this at one point, but then I just decided to go organically. It just took too much time. So what you could do is, you know, take an item like the lantern here, right? And go down a line, move it over. Come down a line, move it over. Come down a line, move it over. Come down a line, move it over. And then you could use other reference, right? So that's a pretty decent, and then you could kind of halfway that using a reference point on here, you know, on one of these, for example, and one next to it, where you know, you find whatever that step down is, you know, and you do the same in reverse, you know, up a line, 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 up a line. And that's, you know, just kind of one method. Alright, let's smash. I'm going to put cats in there. We know that we've got a lot of room to play with here on the side, you know, because we know where the, you know, that bit starts. It's just I don't want to lose too much of, you know, everything else. You know, while we're trying to add, I mean, you know, the height, I definitely can see, you know, needing some of that height. We may need to move, you know, a part or two. But we don't need an abundance of these either, you know, we just need something to kind of break the flow a little bit. There. Mm-hmm. I don't want to move it because I like the way it looks. There we go. A little bit of, we just needed some contrast here, you know, but we're hitting that bubble of the plant. The downside, like I said, I don't want to move it because it's all right, well, we learned that. Holy mackerel. Does not dig on. Does not dig on. Getting deleted. There we go. Smash the rock? Gotcha. Smashing the rock. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do a freaking crazy, foolish attempt. Just something here is messing with me though. You're messing with me. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Oh, Delta, thank you. I appreciate that. Man, that's why I do what I do. I try to help, like, I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. I mean, without you guys, I'm nothing. I mean, really. Is it starting to get too cluttered? It's hard to tell until we get the actual light in there. Alright, we need to roof cap this. Jeez Louise, man, we got a ton of shit to do. We've got a ton of bloody stuff to do here. It's not great. But it's amazing how all this stuff added in changes the whole nine too. Because that's what you're actually going to see. It's just this. That's all you're seeing. There ain't a whole hell of a lot left. And I'm hoping that, this water, even though it's going to be kind of, how do I put this? It's not going to be, I wanted this one a little more subtle, like a little more natch. And I know that we're going to have, there's going to be rock we're going to add and everything coming through here. But I'm just, I like having a bit of, like a fold over or something. But this one's going to be different. We're going to do that up here instead more. We'll keep this part contained a little bit better. My only other concerns is once we start getting light in here, how bright some of this shit gets. It gets really, really bright. Pardon my language, but it's freaking bright. All right. Part of me is just like, freaking put what you can get in now. And then that way, I should have probably put all this stuff in first too, because we're going to need to find places to hide and tuck. We don't want this floating here like it is, so we're going to have to do a lot of moving and re-adding. Yep. Damn it. I was hoping not to have to do that, but looks like we're gonna. And hopefully, depending on other things, yeah, see, that's all floating. Alright, we're gonna have to move stuff and add stuff as we go. Okay. So that way these can tuck under some of the leaves instead of like that. We're going to get a little mixed interaction here. Make sure we're not floating over the top. Want to kind of sink in whenever possible. We'll worry about the color later. Right now, just want to do, maybe replace some of those too. Yep, you're floating. Damn you. Sorry. No, quiet. Too quiet. Better. Alright. Roof cap. So we kind of get a rough idea of what we're looking at here. There we go. So I think we're going to want to bump some stuff out. We were a little too, you know. A little. Alright, I could do this shit for days. Like, seriously, it's not hard to do. You can just continue, like, moving things around. No, the freighter's still acting a little funky. Oh, but T, you know what? While you're here, I didn't know you were still here. Awesome, I'm glad you are. I'm going to show you the start of the art gallery. I'm going to show you the structure I started. It's a little funky. Did I just smash the rock? Let me make sure I smashed the rock. And I don't remember what save that's in. Hold on. Might even be in this one. Nope. Okay. Not here. Let's quit out of this one for a second. Let's take a little stretch our legs out of here. We did a lot, actually. We got a lot accomplished. We know kind of how we need to build that now, for our scaffold. Then it's just, once the scaffold's done, it's really art, and just having an art project. I think it's this one. I don't remember. Came home from work with a mic. Oh, God, dude. I'm so sorry. I suffer with you on that. Although, knock on wood, it's been a little while since I've had one. Although, now that I say that, watch me freaking get one. I think it was like a couple weeks ago I had one. Yeah, that's right, I did a couple weeks ago. That's right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nope. Not here either. Alright. Where the hell did I put that one? Is it in Kaleidoscope? Nah, it can't be in Kaleidoscope. Utopia, Kaleidoscope City. Space Anomaly, we're not there. It's not in R&D. It's not in City. It's got to be Kaleidoscope. Uh-oh. We may need to delete some Kaleidoscopes. Yeah, because I think I did it because I was just doing arty-farty stuff with the Kaleidoscopes. And we're loaded in. It better be in Kaleidoscope, otherwise I'm going to be freaking out. Like, where the hell did it go? And see, I've even named most of my saves, so I have a rough idea. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, damn, Mary Jane. I love you, Mary Jane. You fix my migraine. Alright, that was at least a chuckle worthy. Oh, did I even check here? Or did I just drop? Yeah, I just dropped in. I was like, I love my Mary Jane. It's good for my migraine and my tired brain. Speaking of Mary Jane, whoosh, whoosh. Although if it is here at Kaleidoscope, we're screwed. I'm going to have to delete a few of these. Which is probably a good thing. It'll allow me to just kind of delete all the crap I don't like, Yeah, you're ruined. I'll try and fix you at some point. Oh no, yep, KB Colony. It's right here. Oh, right on. Yeah, I don't know if it's my television or the game, but I'm getting this weird pixelation thing and the shadowing and the light flickering. But I've talked to other people who are also experiencing light flicker. So, and who knows, we might be getting yet another update in the next couple of weeks, I would imagine. So, we got to wait to see what happens. So, here's the structural part, T. I don't know if I'm going to do 1 or 3 buildings yet. I probably need 3. Unfortunately, currently, the way the floors are running, and this is just me farting around with messing with the pattern. But yeah, this is, oh, there's somebody here. Because I've got movement in my camera. So I needed to build the structures first, and then, start throwing in all the deco. But I think what I'm going to do here is, I think this is going to have, one of these is going to have an extension in the back, probably the big one. And I'm going to put the water garden, but another version, in here. And then I'm going to do, art stuff, signs and all the stuff. I got my city, monitors, all that. Other little things I've been making. I'm a national treasure? What? Why am I a national treasure? I'm not a national treasure. Are you just talking about the wacky thing I built? Like, what the hell is that? That's a lot of nightmare. That's some cash pin glitching and frickin' manual placement garbaggio. Like, I'm telling you, man, not a pleasant frickin' thing. Oh, I know what I'm doing here. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I know exactly how we're going to. Well, no, I don't. But I got what I want to do here. I think I know how I'm going to do it, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Man, my ideas for stuff oftentimes outweigh A, what the game can do, and B, what I have time for. And what my knowledge of, that I could fix, but. And I should upload this. I don't normally upload to the end, but just so you can see it, T, unless you're on your way now, because I want to get back to the garden here, because I've got about, maybe about an hour left. I could push it a little bit more. I mean, build streams are oftentimes time-consuming. But as you can see here, this is me just playing around with other shapes, trying to get, maybe I'll put it in here. Yeah. This is bigger. Yeah. I can put it in here. So I have this building. It's going to take me forever to fill this stuff. Actually, probably less time than I think. Yeah, I do these 3 buildings. Do something to connect them. We're going to have to change, this is all scaffold. I'm going to put one big floor on each of this to cut down on, using all these floors. We'll do big floors and then work off of that where we need to. The only time I'll have to change it is like here, because I'm trying to figure out, the fold over here, which isn't too bad. But getting this curve, you know, I could either do it manual by finding reference on this thing here, and then hoping I do it well enough to. The singing for me? Well, I'm glad I could help you out with that. Because I gotta tell you, I can't really dig on my own audio. You know how it is, you hear your voice and you're like, no, that's not me. Really? Is that me? That's so horrible. Do I sound like that? No. What do people say when they're like, you have a nice voice? I'm like, what are you, on crack? Have you heard my voice? So basically, I cache pinned this, enlarged it, and then figured out where the hell it glitched out, and then I've completely forgotten. Although I think I can remember if it comes down to it. That's why a lot of this is still here. I've got my levels. It's like every what is it? Every wall in a short wall, is it, or is it every? There's some sort of funkiness. I forget what it is. I just heard a ship. Oh, and my jetpack sucks ass in this save. And then, you know, here's another one. I kind of want to keep all of them and do things in each one. Maybe I'll do something like that. You know? You sound like a sultry comic book guy. Best game ever. Oh, yeah. See, like, give us this rock. I know it's kind of weird, but, and it looks like a cow pie, you know, and these ferns would be great. I would love these ferns, man, as a build. Woo. Like the fern, this rock. I don't need this rock. I mean, it's neat, but it's, you know, sometimes you're not looking for alien. Best game ever. I love comic book guy. So these are the structures. Now I've got my centerpiece. That's what I've been looking for to start this one. I was doing a build that I was trying to reproduce from years ago, and I could not for the life of me get inspired. And then, I'm not going to get into it. Something happened, and it kind of really was like, all right, screw it. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it later. But I couldn't get, and then, you know, all kinds of stuff going on with the game, and it was a nightmare. I just couldn't get inspired to do it, you know? Lesbeth still wants Zabs, you want your tablecloth so bad, I know. So yeah, T, this is the start. I'm just trying to figure out a couple of other things structurally, and then it's just filling it in, you know, putting all the hoo-has in. But the main structures are done. You know, and I've got stuff over there that I'm noodling with as a potential, you know. But I figured, you know, a little space over here, a little space over there. You know, maybe this will be a little, you know, for sleeping, a little energy core. Who knows? And then, you know, I wanted, you know, I was thinking art gallery. I wanted this, you know, I didn't want a typical building. You know, I wanted the building to be, you know, I didn't want a circle. I didn't want to do another circle. I didn't want to do another circular thing. I wanted to do a... And T, when's the last time you were at the city? I've done some additions. Granted, I want to do more of a structural addition there. I don't know if I can. And then when I took the photo in that different filter, it looked awesome, but it made me go, oh, if the game weren't already flickering, I'd add more, it needs more light, like way more light. At least for that photo style. Hello. I'm always confused about doing this stuff. I always go to, because I never do it, you know. There we go. Hold on. Hello. And excellent. And thank you for coming by. And aha! I will stand here like this, looking heroic for days. I will put down nothing and just stand here. Ha ha! Hee hee! Ha ha! Look at my chesticles. Oh, alright, well, I'm totally alright with somebody saying I sound like Zappa, man. And then this crap here, because I wasn't thinking. I tried tethering, and then I'm like, if I tether all of them, I'm going to have to come in every single time and change the color. And I was like, screw that. So yeah, T, these are the buildings. And now I just got to figure out a little bit of some closure, connector, and then it's filling in the gaps. So we should start doing that now, guys. You know what? Sunday's stream is going to be me here, getting some stuff done here. But I did want to show T that I was thinking about it. And like I said, I couldn't just do a normal building. What do you think, T? What the heck? Tethering. Is that why the vocals change all the time? The colors change all the time, yeah. It's the wire. What do you guys think of these wacky buildings? Are they dumb? Or are they kind of 60s, 70s sci-fi? Kind of... I mean, that's a pretty big-ass building. The floors and stuff, though, the downside here is a lot. Some things start to disappear from distance. I think some of it's because it's not uploaded. And also some of it's because I don't have anything on the floor, but it's also the game. Retro sci-fi? Alright, perfect. That's what I was going for. We may throw the 4 poster here instead, but we'll see. And then here I've got the freighter corridors because they actually fit perfectly. Oh, the jetpack in this save, I forgot. Sucks horribly. Like, I don't even know why it's... Yeah, maybe that'll help a little bit. But yeah, so the freighter, the corridor rooms fit perfectly in here. And then if we just kind of raise the floor up a little bit, you know, you'll be able to see out the windows. Which I never understood some of their thought process. Especially a Gek. Like, I can at least look out. Gek is like staring down at this bolt. Or probably just right here. I mean, but that's cool. Right there. What the hell? That ship sounded crazy. So yeah, I just had to get I got to figure out the entrance and a couple of things on this, to finish the structure. But for the most part, it's done. The hard part's done. The rest of it's skinning some of the outer bit, which I planned on keeping that as minimal as possible. And then just, open floor, I want you to walk around and, look at, different art pieces. I might even invite some people in to do a bit or two. So, folks, that's what we're going to start spending some time on, is finishing up this bit here. And then getting the water feature here as well. So, speaking of the water feature, let's head back. Even though there is water here, can I move that far out? No, no way am I. Where does my build permissions end? Although I do have another base computer here for another idea. Yeah. Before it hits the water. As I suspected, the legs weren't gonna render in, which is okay, because I kind of wanted them to look like they were sort of floating there. That's why I did the thin leg, kind of as a, again, an optical illusion, like they're teetering on the edge. Right on. All right, let's head out of here. I'm going to actually leave my character here, which is going to be good. Quit out of here. Boom. And then when we come back to the save, we're right where we need to be. That's not true, Wolfheart. I can get anything lined up you need if you need help. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so like I was saying before, I mean, I had brought this up in the past. But Teabags, in my opinion, used to build some of the best freaking racetracks I've ever seen in the game. Like the curves he used to get looked like a slot car track, and they were, fully functional. Some of the tracks I see, it's usually by a newer builder who doesn't know, how to make circles or something. They kind of got these kind of weird jagged or barely circle things going on. And then that, it gets tough to drive on them. And T, didn't you do a loop? I think you did a loop too that was fully functional. Supercharge on your loop if you still have that. All right, now this is going to change more shortly because we're going to start getting into we got to start putting in the roof pieces. Right, so we got to think about, what kind of negative space we want, how all that's going to go into play. But thankfully, we can do all that later. What we got to do now, unfortunately, is we need to test. So we're going to smash the rock. Give us a safe haven right now. Just looking at the color between. That's pretty freaking lined up. Didn't even plan it. Alright. Now we have to do the dirty deed of testing. Just to see where things get cut off, where they don't. If the water is going to create an effect or not on any of this particular stuff. And this is where it gets stressful. We're not saving, and even if we just get a couple of them in just to kind of get an idea, that'll be enough. I'm just looking to see if we're losing, a ton of animation, or if this stuff is helping as it interacts with it, and catches the reflections. Oh, that's right, you had banks. But yeah, tea bags, if y'all haven't, actually, Gamma, I should make, is Gamma still here, or did he split? Do we have the full wolf pack here, or the two wolves? I call it the wolf pack because there's two of you. We need the third, someone with the name Wolf. Alright, let's stop freaking procrastinating this scary scenario here. And I will be quiet for a moment. There's another section I'm worried about back here, isn't there, where that's catching on to it? Or is that where we are? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, just so it doesn't latch onto the same spot, I'm going to put that there. And at least I'll know now that I am attaching to the front one. There we go. Am I in the right spot? I don't even think so. I can't see. I can't see. There we go. Nope. What the hell did I do there? Alright, well, screw it. Let's try and get this where we need it to be, please. I can't see a damn thing. That's the only problem with doing some of this. Oh, wait a minute. You get out of here. You get out of here, you get out of here, you get out of here. Alright, there we go. And just, we're going to laugh because I'm going to see what it deletes. Ah! We got lucky. Alright. Thankfully, it wasn't touching anything that was important. Oh, never mind. I know it's a problem. I know. I remember now. Duh, it's a half wall. And they won't stack on each other, George. They don't like to play nice together, George. I don't know why, but they don't. Alright, now we can do what we want to do. Jeez Louise, and then some. Hey, now look at that. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's alright. We'll have some underneath, some above and underneath. Yeah. Sexy time. That puts me where? In the middle? Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. I hate this new save mechanic. Drives me insane. I know I could just grab it. Sometimes I like to just start fresh. All right, now, I'm glad I did what we did, and here's why. This, but this, but that should work out pretty well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No rock for you. Ballistic cola in the house. What is going on? How are you doing? Alright. We're still going to have to deal with the fog, though. I have a sneaking suspicion, but we'll do that with the lower portion. But yeah, that's going to work out well. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that looks good. All right. Areas of repair. Here. Rock. Here. Rock. Don't care. Bigger leaves. Here. Leaves. Plant. Plant. Grass. No. Rock. Rock. Let's get a little more. Yeah, let's extend that out a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. What do we got here? Oh, we'll cover that. Not a word. A lot of this is going to get covered, so I'm not too worried about it. But that would be a rooftop. I'm just kind of gauging for the next step. So we're going to have to actually bring that up a little bit higher. Looks like we can... Yeah. I've learned that recently, Ballisticola. Thank you. That does help. It's still, though, the shitty thing is the minute you step outside, it autosaves, and that's when you want to go outside and actually physically walk around your build. You know what I mean? And that's when you end up noticing a mistake is later on. Do not save, do not save, do not save. No, you don't. Do not save. Don't even think about saving. As a matter of fact, back up, get into build camera mode, get rid of that, so you remember that you're building things, you're still building. Alright. I wonder. No, it'd obviously be better to do it without it there. But I could. We could, conceivably. Bam. And it provides some depth, you know. Yeah, it's such a freaking crapshoot these days, I swear. Don't save. It doesn't matter. We can reload. Don't save. Reload. Don't save. Reload. And at least I'll know it's attached when that changes. And that'll help me know that I'm in the right spot as well. So when that gets to when that pops, and I'm attached to the right one. Come on. Don't do this to me now. You were just doing it. Of course, now I've got the part handy, and now you're not. Oh, wait. Clear. Come on. Oh, there you are. Oops. Okay. The music, even when building. Dun. And finally, there's actually some music. I just realized that. Like we're on a dead planet. At least we got something. Why are you being a pain? Thank you. Thank you for once. That was pleasant. I was pleasantly surprised there. Alright, now... Now what? Now you? Yes. Haha, I remembered this time. Am I on the right one? Yeah, it should be there, right? Yeah, those two. Why are you now fighting me? There you are. Oh. Huh. And it looks like it's there, but it's not. You know, this is the better way to do it so you can tell if you're attached. Because then as soon as that one changes, you know, right there. Start fresh. Come on. Get in there. I hope so. I think so. It is so. Alright. And then we've got this one. And that should take care of all of them. And of course, you know when I'm ready to go do this, I will not have gone so smoothly. Do not save, do not save, do not save. Whatever you do, do not freaking save. Why are you giving me a hassle? Oh, you're the last one. Still, though. Not making much in the way of sense. What's back? Oh, I remember. This shit gets in the way. Oh, no, we already cleared that. Alright, so I guess I get you out of here for now. Even though that shouldn't make any freaking difference in the universe. Alright, what is your major malfunction? Oh, I see it. I don't, but what is your problem? Why are you giving me such a hassle here? There you are. I don't know what I did different, but we'll take it. And now you're not going to show up. Ah, alright. I didn't move. You son of a biscuit. Oh, oh, oh. There you are. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. I can see it from here. Fog. We're going to try and get rid of that. We'll add in the second set. We got to get rid of the fog again. That's, as usual, it's the bane of this particular build. We're reloading. Don't worry, we're going to reload. It's all good. We're going to reload. Alright, so now I think what we need to do yeah, the fog is, as usual, the fog is creating an issue. Don't save. Don't freaking save. Whatever you do, do not save. Oh yeah, no, that's great. And I believe when we add in the other set, it brings in a bit more, even into the front, but we got plenty. It's a little less than we had before. We can mess around with some of the front rock placement. We can probably drop that down a little bit. But because the other one's going to be lower, we'll get the top end up here, I believe. So I think we're okay. I think. But just for hardy har-hars. all the plants should stay. And then we can come in here and manipulate a little bit. And see where it actually ends. Where that animation truly ends. You know, not forgetting we're going to add in another set. But at least we have the option to kind of manipulate a little bit, but I kind of like everything that's going on at the moment. You know, I think the problem at the moment is, yeah, I mean, look at that, hits those pools. The curves are nice. I wish I could actually just see this shit without having to. Decent interactions in there. That's low, yeah, it goes high to low. We are getting the ripple effect. It looks like water. Okay. Alright, so, things to fix. This space and this space. So right next to this rock, and then right up above this grass. So move this grass, put a rock in over here, do the same here, and then this angle here, I don't mind this little bit. We can just, we'll make the leaves a little bigger. That's or whatever. A couple little things showing I'm alright with. That we know how we can fix. That's easy enough. We're going to bring that rock down. Alright, we're good. We should be able to move forward here relatively easily. Alright. Reload, 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 restore, 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 restore. Nothing makes sense. Oh yeah, hell yeah. DG, what is going on? Yeah, NMS has meant nothing makes sense for a number of years. Smash the rock. Alright, where do we need to be? Here. Right? Here and here, right? And then this grass here. Which we'll put back afterwards. Alright, I think that'll work on some of that. You know what? I'm not taking chances. I like that indent, but I'm hoping this should do it. If not, oh well. I know it's going to take more than that. We had to put like a rock or something here, didn't we? Alright, there was one other spot. Where was it? Alright, there was all this here. We doubled up on that rock, so that should cover that, but I'm still thinking it might not. But we had to move that. Yeah, we'll do that too. Alright. That had to be bigger. Oh, wait a minute. Wish I could go. There was another, like, kind of spot. Where was it? Was it here? I think it was here somewhere, wasn't it? Was it this flat spot here? I do this here. Well, that's okay. Yeah, we're getting music finally on Dead Planet. Oh, what a joy. At least something instead of just wind noise. Oh, thank you. We could probably even get away with putting some stuff here now. Like little pads, you know. Get the reflection of that going. Smash a rock. Oscar. What's going on? I'm for hire. Couple $100. I do build one for you and your build. No! Yes! I hate the save system. It makes me question it every single frickin' time. Oh, I hate that. I frickin' hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to move some stuff around. So we can pop some color. We need that green. We're also gonna have to go. We're gonna throw some. Occasionally, we're gonna throw some of these into a black, which should kind of provide a little bit. I'm hoping of a faux shadow kind of thing. once all the other light gets in there. Or we may not need to on this one, you know. We may be alright with that. I wonder what the gray would work, actually. Gray's better. But we don't know until we get into the ooh. So it needs to be in the back, and even that I'm not sure about. We gotta wait till all the lights in, unfortunately, look at it for a minute and then go, yeah, you know, this needs to be darker, this, you know, particular thing needs to be whatever. Because then you got to start figuring out your color, you know. Because all your color crap helps to separate, you know, all the stuff. But again, sometimes it's nice to know, like if you had a friend around, like, hey, could you move that mushroom for me for a minute? Oh, thanks. Boom. You know, plant your grass, mushroom goes, you know, away, and you're good to go. So you don't want it right there. I want these to be the focal point, but I want this to come in here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a garden, man. It's all about just chill. Alright. Smash the rock. Alright, I got 40 minutes. Then I'm like 7 hours in here. I didn't even realize it. But I would have been doing this anyway. Better than beach watching TV. This is a lot of freaking work. And then the whole thing here too, we need to, that's this one here, we need to drop that down. So that's our standard. Bump, bump. Oh no, we want that. No, what do we want that there for? We don't want that there. Put that one here. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, we just do that. We double check. And nothing disappears. What was this for? Why did I have this here? I know why. We're not doing it that way anymore. Okay. Which makes my life a whole lot easier. Because now this just... Because we have to add in some more. We got to get rid of the fog, unfortunately. Although, it's sort of been working for us in this case. So we can still do the extra one here. We might even be able to bring it out another one if we have to. But we'll see what happens. It's the flashing, you know, when the fog gets in there, it gets a little bit too much. You know, it gets to be a little bit much. Alright, we're going to need to put some more mushrooms in. Up at top here. A couple over here would be nice. Maybe come down around here a little bit. Hang off of here. Means we're going to have to move some of this bush. So this one is going to be more concentrated on the wall. You know, where I think we're good actually on the lighting on this one, right? Yeah. Except we need to get more, you know, stuff there. I like to look at it in the dark, because then you can kind of pop if you need to, you know. Comes in at orange and blue. Okay. Then with the light, that might actually... come into the foreground a little bit more. Alright. Now we can probably as well, I would imagine. Just kind of want to see what happens here if we do this. Ooh, that might be the way to go with this. Get that grass black. Highlights that green in there at the same time. And if not, we'll reload. We'll take a look at it. Alright, you're stuck. Ain't messing with it. If I can't get you, I can't get you. Simulated. Oh, no. No. Looks freaking half dead. Restore. Yeah, some of the fog is nice, the flashing is not exactly. Like, the flash and the light dimmer would be perfect. No flashing. Cookie. Cookie time. Yeah, seaweed, exactly. It did look like seaweed, actually. I just want to do it better this time, you know? But at least now we know there's a bunch of stuff we got to do ahead of time. And I think this one, the water behind everything, and I'm going to try and pull some of it forward. I want to kind of get a little bit more depth if I can on the new one. I'm just coming here looking for inspiration. That does look so much like water, though. Yeah, pretty much everything beforehand. It really is. But now we have a formula. You know, we have a basic formula. And that is half the battle, you know? We've got it figured out. We know what our spacing is. We know how to get to our spacing. We have the basics of what we need. The rest of it is an art project. The important stuff, you know, in order to make sure that we get some of that animations in there, you know, and the little nuances that go with that, you know, that we have. You know, I want you to walk up to it, you know, and look on that in there and see like that pool. I wish I had the smaller. I might try to do it anyway. I want to put coins in there, but I don't think I can get the stuff small enough. I wanted to put that new sticker, the new round sticker. I need the extra small wire, which I don't have access to on this save. Excuse me. But I wanted to put coins in there. And then as it would ripple over the sticker and the coin, you know, I thought it would look kind of neat. So we kind of have. That's what I was thinking, but I don't. You know, I can't do it. Well, nothing gets small enough to look like a coin in, you know, perspective to the rest of it. You know, the only thing, what do we got here? You know, the plate. Maybe. That's one big ass coin. That's the coin the size of a tea saucer, you know. I mean, let's try to see if we can do a comparison next to me. If I could, you know what, actually, the only way I could do this, potentially, would be to have it buried here, keep stack, or, you know, bring it up to an extent till it shows. Wouldn't be worth it. And then I might have to flip that. We're going to have to reload after this, obviously. There's a bunch of them stuck in there. Oh, okay. You know, a little smaller would be nicer. You know what I mean? And there's no way the sticker's going to get that small. I doubt it. People be like, what the hell? So it's almost not worth it. You know what I mean? I mean, a sticker like this would be perfect, you know, with the head on it. There's no way the stickers are going to get that small. That's the downside. I would need the special wire. Okay, I think we may have burnt ourselves out here on this one. We've got our basics. We know what to do. Making this now, I could make a tutorial, and yeah, I was going to do the 3 coins exactly. I'm going to see if I can't get somebody to bring me the special wire, and then I will add it. But I'd like to finish this sooner than later so I could start figuring out the next one. The next one, we'll do a circular one for the circular fans out there. We'll do a circular fountain. I think I know how to do it. So. Oscar, yes, the special wire, the 5-time, you know, so in the city, I have a set of wires that was dropped off for me that are 3-time, roughly 4 or 5 times, 6, 7 time, or 4 or 5 time. 5 time is the biggest. So it's like a little bit step up between 5. So it's like 3, 4, and 5. And then I have wires that go down smaller than what we normally get. So, all right. I know my setup now. We know exactly what we need to do. The setup is done. That's the important part. I could do a tutorial on this. Yay, yay, yay. -5. Yes, -5. Thank you. So we got the box that we have the setup for the box that this needs to go into for this particular thing. Now I've got ideas. We're going to get into that a whole other time later. Where yes, hopefully you will walk through this. But you're not going to be able to because it's a collision bubble, so you walk on top of it. But I'm going to have a path where you have it at your side. So you're kind of forced in by the collision bubble. You can't really go left or right. And we're going to have the water on both sides. So as you're walking past it, this will all be rock. Okay. And this is what I'm going to do. Shoot, I hope T's not still here. T, you still here? Right. I don't think he is. So then, you walk down. Yeah, exactly. Indoors. So it'll be like an indoor. You'll walk down the whole thing. That's going to be one whole floor. It's just walking through that, and then I'll decorate kind of like a. Oh, all right. I missed that. Sorry, damn it. Oh, I missed it. All right, damn it. Oh well. So yeah. So, or I'll just put one, depending on whether or not it'll fit. But I thought it would be cool, as an art gallery, just a crazy art installation would be like this insane fountain, And then, over the top, I'll have, the roof cap will have to be there, unfortunately, because it'll blend up. So I got to still build it down. But I'm going to do a whole indoor first floor, and that's why I wanted the big windows. It's one of the reasons, because I knew I was going to do some form of a garden in there. What was I going to say? I just didn't know how. Now I sort of think I do. So one or two things is going to happen. Either I would like it so that the problem with that, okay, here's our problem. It won't be, I'm still going to have to build some sort of berm along the outer edge, because it's still going to need to be hidden from the outside. So it's going to have to be pulled in, and I'm going to have some form of encasement, all right? So, man, see, every time I want to get going, I think of an idea. And it's, and how I would go about doing this. And this is why, even after I stop streaming, I'm still, here trying something until I have to go to bed. Or until I'm like, all right, I'll watch a little TV, play some guitar, go to bed. Or get something to eat, actually, is what I really need to be doing next. And it's a little late, which means I'm going to get wicked reflux. But anyway, I would still have to hide this. All this still needs to get hidden. And that's a lot. So, well, actually, no, I would only have to hide this lower bit. So I could create some form of a tile wall, like a rock tile wall. And then this just bleeds off into rock, and then grass and other plants. So you're just walking through. I'd love to have it though this high where the whole wall. Either that or what I would have to do is I'd have to do it. Shit. Here's the problem with this, and this is my dilemma. I'd love to see this. I would like it just so you're walking through the water. That would be cool in itself. I'd have to create a special room for that. I would. The lower half would have to be cut off to the outside world. So I'd have to half the glass so that at least the sun would be coming in. Because I'd have to hide that. We'd have to build up a wall to keep an interior. Now I want to go back over to that other site. Oh, my brain never stops. Like, that's one of the main reasons I enjoy my nip-nip. Is otherwise I wouldn't sleep. I have to tire my brain out. But sometimes it's the opposite effect. Especially when I'm into something, like when I'm into a project or, whatever the case may be. I think we've got a great garden here regardless. Need to get some grass in this spot here, but I like some of the empty where the waterfall might have beaten down or things haven't gotten over there yet. Slowly encroaching. Mildly believable. I'm glad we went for the leaves. I think I saw that somewhere else and I was like, ooh, that's a good idea. But now I'm remembering I remembered that. So it's not like my original idea as far as I know, like the leaves coming out of the wall like that. I believe somebody else. I think I may have, that's why I may have thought of it. Or just I'm looking at a flat wall going, what do we got? Hey, that curves off. And it's not the cave creeper. But I don't, entirely possible. All right, folks, we are super damn close. I think the garden I think it's better than the last one in terms of how it fits within all the parameters. I think once we get the light fissures going for the waterfall portion of it, and that's the other thing on the other one. If we want waterfalls, I'm going to have to figure out a whole thing. I got a whole idea in my head now. I'm flashing an idea. It would be another 6-month project. Minimum. Minimum. It's more like a year. It'd be like the city all over again, but with one giant garden. I've had this idea for a while now, and now that I've got this water effect, it's even more in my brain. Because I could do large base terminus. I could scale them up. Which would give me bigger surface area. Doing the same exact thing, only I would have to scale everything up. BFD. Everything goes full scale wire. With the occasional, changing of scale to, throw out in a detail. So we could do the same. We'd have to do some adjustments, obviously, on some of it in terms of, where the floor panels and everything would be. Because 3 times, and then the thicknesses, that gets a little bit, that's off. It's not an exact science there. That would require a little bit of finagling. But I think we may be into another project somewhere. I may have an idea on that one, but we'll talk about that later. Sometimes I think Harlow Games is there's a reason we won't let you snap scaled parts, at least not yet. Oh, could you imagine the things we could do? It would be glorious. Alrighty, folks. With that said, we're gonna leave it on this one right here. No, let's go and I don't want to. If you didn't watch it, then you won't know yet. We'll leave it on this one, the one everyone's seen. And that way we get a nice, nice ending view. I like this perspective quite a bit. I think I need to add a little more greenery peeking over the top. See, we got enough. See, and this is what I like about this one. Like, I'm tempted actually now to put a little bit more. See, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But I am tempted to now put more towards the front edge to kind of grow that out a little bit. You know how this is kind of coming through all the way. I think that's probably not a bad idea. All right, and with that said, I swear this time I mean it for true. With that said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You do know I know you know that. Anyone who spends their precious time with me is an amazing, amazing person. This community is amazing. With that said, again, I'm going to use that with that said thing for a little while. I don't know why, but I'm just in the mood to do it. This has been me, you know who, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. Keep that notification bell rung. Who knows, I might be out of work early again soon, and we'll do some more of this, and then try some craziness with this, and trying to expand on it a little further. Alrighty, folks. Until next time, thank you, and take care.